Hello everybody, I'm Dislike Poem and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. We are going to be doing open lobbies and stuff again, and we're going to be playing as the survivor. So yeah, we got plenty of spaces available for people that do want to join. How you doing, Emily? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining the dive. How you doing, Candy? DZ4T, what is up, yo? How you doing? Thank you so much for joining. How you doing, Danny? How you doing, Danielle? Tired, LOL. Car got stuck. We had 15 plus inches of snow, second in the state of most snow. That's a lot. You're good, and me? I'm doing pretty good. Getting things all set and ready, Candy. Andre, welcome. Welcome to the live. Welcome, Aaron. Hope everybody is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, day, whatever time zone it is for you. I hope everybody's doing well. Cash joining later. Not today. No cash stream for today. But we'll try to aim to have another one for tomorrow. So because the car got stuck, I couldn't get... Oh, shoot. That was quick. Get home until 9. Long day. We'll catch him next time, definitely. Quote of the day. Don't be sad. It's over. Be happy. It ever happened. Don't... Huh? It's definitely good that everything is taken care of, though, Danielle. 100%. I mean, Emily. Shoot. I'm messing up a little. It's okay, though. But I'm glad that things have gotten resolved, Emily. Awesome. We still got plenty of spots if anybody wants to join the open lobby. Be impressed, be amazed. We got a burning police car in the background again. That's the real show. That's what people be coming here for. They be coming here for that car. Have you ever heard like police lights or whatever when like they be like malfunctioning? They sound all funny. Copy yelling at you over the radio or whatever, pull over, but you hear like the sound of their lights or whatever just glitching out with the sound effect, and you just don't take them seriously. You just go faster. Don't recommend. I'm joking around. Thankfully, not sure how you're getting to work. Could always try to see about getting like a taxi or something just for a little bit of time being. Maybe try to see about getting like maybe a rental. There's solutions. I don't know how far away work is. If it's close enough by, then I'll possibly walk. But honestly, most people have a job that's relatively decently far away, so maybe that's not an option. But definitely one of those things, for sure. It's not the greatest thing to happen. No taxis out here. Okay. But you still can, like, you know, request, like a ride, though. Like, they have, like, apps that you can get where you can actually, like, request to be delivered from to or whatever. Like, I don't know how much in the middle of nowhere it is. But oftentimes you can, like, schedule, like, a pickup somebody will pick you up and then drop you off to where you need to go. Just kind of trying to give solutions. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd be talking about. Didn't get to bed until 3 a.m. and woken up by cat whiskers at 9 a.m. I mean, that's honestly a better way to wake up. I mean, you gotta think. Random cat being like, hi, happy to see my owner. Versus, you know, loud thing in the background, beep, beep, you know, just like freaking out or whatever. Like, honestly, it does sound like a little bit better of a way of being woken up if you think about it. Shadow Emperor, welcome, Emperor. We'll have to get you in the next game. We just started up doing open lobbies. For anybody that is able and willing to watch from Purple, definitely would help out a bunch. I've been trying to get the watch average of viewers on there up just a little bit more. I encourage everybody to watch where they're most comfortable, but if anybody did want to switch over on to Purple, it would definitely help me out. I've been trying to get that up just a little bit more. It's actually really close to where I need it, honestly, which is honestly great. Just need it a little bit higher. Boyfriend's aunt is the boss, and we live in the same lot, so she might be able to take me. That would be good. Or get the car unstuck. Hopefully. Your request is my command, kind sir. No, I honestly appreciate it. Thank you so much for going over there. If people keep watching over there for it sounds long, but if people keep watching over there for like about a month's time frame or whatever, get that average up. I don't think it'll take that long. Probably won't take as long if there's a bunch of people watching on Purple. But we can get that average just a little bit higher, and that would be amazing. It just needs to be like a few bit higher. It's actually really close to where I need it to be. So definitely a good thing. You'll figure it out, Emily. I hope that you get good news. I hope that things are just simple. Because it's annoying, like, you know, it's like that meme. I have this thing and this thing going good, but wait, problem. Okay, I fixed this, and I fixed this. Okay, great, everything's good now? But wait, problem. That's literally how life feels like sometimes, honestly. You want to hear a funny story about somebody getting caught, like, in the snow, Emily? I can tell you a funny story. You might have heard me tell this story before. I don't know. One second. I see your question. One second. I just don't understand it yet, so I need to read it again. On the 22nd, is there an age limit? Might be a stupid question. I'm gonna be posting some rules or whatever, more or less, like, there's gonna be a bunch of people that be joining whatever for the voice chat, more or less, you know, fine with anybody joining, just make sure that everybody be using appropriate language, respectful, more or less that type of stuff, because if there is anyone that is a little younger joining the meet and greet, we just want to be respectful to everybody. So it's perfectly fine. Psyched you out, Nemi? Yay! Baby Nemi! Baby! Oh no! He hit me! Ah, run! No! No! Get back! Stop it! No. Baby Nemi. He's a baby Nemi. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I want to hear. So the story. So, back to the story. So, there was this time where I used to work at a yogurt factory. And when I worked at this yogurt factory, like, it was snowing. And there was this stupidest thing. Like, when it comes to, like where I was living at the point, I was more, like, up north or whatever. So, people know how to drive in snow. Like, it's not, like, some random place, like, you know, where it doesn't really snow that often. People don't really know how to drive in snow. It was up north, so people know how to drive. But it was funny because there was this guy. Wait. Oh, okay. 1 second. I was not expecting. Ow! Double team. I'm not implying that anybody that doesn't know how to drive in snow can't drive. I'm not saying that either. But point being is I got off of work. And there's a gas station. So it's like a 2-lane road and it's like separated by like a patch of grass. So like the roads aren't connected, essentially. So it was the dumbest thing ever. Like, I really wish I could just like take a picture like of like the scene like from my mind and just show you guys how it looked. But this guy essentially, like, he filled up his car and got gas. What is up with this game right now, man? I'm already eliminated. Whatever, this will make it easier for me to tell my story. So, I'm gonna make sure that I have it so that we're spectating. One moment. We're gonna just spectate one random person and I'll get back to it. Alright. Yeah, I'll just watch this person. Anyway, so it's a gas station, right? And the guy ends up filling up his car and he ends up like driving out. Like, the guy literally 2 inches away from the gas station, remember, he filled up his car with gas and the guy is literally nosedive down or whatever, stuck in between like the little grass patch right before like the, you know, turning onto the entrance of the road. And like, it was like the dumbest thing ever. Like, being like that close to the gas station and the car being like stuck where it was. But essentially what was funny about it is, like, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that is stupid. How does somebody manage to do that? I actually found out that the person that managed to nosedive their car actually worked at that yogurt factory that I worked at. So I was actually like listening in or whatever, because like I was just kind of getting ready for work. I was like, yeah, man, my car got stuck at the gas station. And the guy's like story about it was so stupid. It honestly matched like how it was. Like, God, like, I really wish I could show you guys like just how it looked. It looked ridiculous, like how the guy managed to do that. Can you imagine like pulling out of a gas station and then literally having a nosedive right there? Like, it just, some of the stuff that people do, crazy. He made you see stars, yes, most certainly. Everyone thought that when you got in your first accident, you were on your phone, but you weren't. You hit black ice. So, you know, I went off the road once when I was driving in the snow. It happened once. Like, so I was driving way faster than I should have been on this road, all things considered. So, like, I'm pretty good at driving in snow, but I was running late to work and I was trying to get there because I was already running late. So I was just driving really quick. I wasn't really thinking much of it. Like, I literally just woke up and here I am just trying to like get there as quickly as possible. But, you know, I ended up driving like really quick. I hit this hill and more or less, I did hit a patch of black ice. And at this point in time, like, I didn't really know the trick all that well because, like, of, like, pumping your brakes or whatever to, like, gain more traction on the ice or whatever. Like, I've just... Because that was, like, the only time I've really been in that situation with it actually being like that. But I ended up going off the side of the road or whatever. And I kind of, like, hit this snowbank, so I kind of got lucky. It, like, cushioned most of my car. But out of everything that I ended up breaking on that car after that accident, I broke my air conditioner. I don't know how that managed to happen. But ever since that day, like years ago, my air conditioner was broken. I ended up getting rid of that car. I don't have that car anymore, but it was it was stupid. I didn't know how I managed to do that. If you hit black ice with all four tires, you can't do anything. Couldn't turn or brake. Hit head on. Sometimes that happens. You know, I actually did catch a patch of black ice relatively recently, but ever since that day, like, I ended up going off that road that one time, like, I have a really keen eye for black ice now. Like, I can see it very, very, very well when there's black ice. I just know how it looks like because of that time I went off the road. So it was stupid because I was actually driving, like, pretty quick this time. Like, this is actually relatively recently, but I was driving relatively quick and I'm like, huh, look, black ice. And then I literally thought about it. I'm like, oh my God, wait, that's black ice. So what I ended up doing was, because I was driving like a little bit quicker, I actually coasted my car a little bit more over to the left. So that way I was on more of the road. And then I started pumping my brakes so that way I could gain the traction and actually get myself, like, back in check. It's kind of one of those things, you know, like, I just got really unlucky the first time I ended up going off the road. Oh no, you weren't able to save. That's horrible. Ah, that's bad luck right there. You want to hear another funny work story? This one's more story based versus situational. If you want to hear another story, go for it. Yeah, I got very unlucky in this match. So, for those of you that stop, why are you spinning? Stop it. This is annoying to look at. So, back to my train of thought because I lost it for a second. So there was it was the same place that I was working at. I was still working at this yogurt factory, but this was oh my God, that person almost ran into Nemesis. Anyway, so when you have, like, shoes and everything, when you be working at this place, they had, like, little cubbies where you put your shoes at. So more or less, like, I don't know why this guy did it, but this guy had, like, a brand new pair of Jordans, like a brand new, like, $300-$400 pair of shoes, and he ended up, like, wearing them to work. He put them in the cubby. He ended up grabbing his work shoes, and he ended up coming back or whatever, and naturally, you know, he's his shoes, because you don't buy shoes like that and leave them unattended in a cubby. You can't do that. Doesn't make sense to do that. But naturally, you know, unfortunately, somebody took them. So all of a sudden, this guy is literally going around, like, the work where we're like, where you stole my shoes? Like, trying to figure out who stole his shoes or whatever. But the funniest part about this, like, it's not funny that this happened to him, but the actual, like, really, really funny thing, which, you know, I definitely feel bad that this happened to him, but again, good life lesson for that person. You don't put that in there. But the funniest thing ever was, like, when we actually got off of work. So I remember I punched out, I got out the, like, the main door or whatever, And next thing you know, I hear this guy and he's like in the parking lot screaming. I have no idea where he is. And like, I literally just like, I hear him, I don't see him. But he's like, are you beeping kidding me? And like, I have no idea where he's at. And I'm just like, I end up just like shouting up in the air. I'm just like, are you okay? And he ends up replying back to me, I am beeping livid right now. Like the way how he said it too was like, that was the funniest part about that too. Just imagining like some dude just screaming in the parking lot, just somewhere random. I have no idea where he's at. Like, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if maybe he was checking his car to see if maybe somehow he managed to like leave his shoes in his car or something. But that guy, he was mad that day. He was so mad. I have a lot of funny stories from when I worked at this place. There was also, I guess I'll tell another story. I'll tell one more. So this is the same job that I was working at. So there was this guy, right? His name was Powers. Powers, cool guy. He didn't like me too much because of my nonsense. Like, I actually kind of irritated him quite a bit, a couple different times. But I remember, like, I had like the pallet jack, and like all I was supposed to do is pick up a pallet with empty boxes, bring them to the baler, and break them down. But don't worry, I managed to get that wrong. I messed it up, and it made Powers very angry. So there's like this machine, right? And it basically fill up the yogurt. So, he has like equipment because he has to constantly be running around this machine, like stocking like cups, foils, lids, like all that type of stuff constantly. And, I think that he was in a rush. I ended up going into like the room or whatever where the machine was. And, I'm like, oh, empty boxes right here. So I end up like, taking the pallet out, and I start bringing it to the baler. And then next, he comes running out of the room. Like when I'm like halfway to the baler, he's like screaming. He's like, hey, you stole my lids. I'm like, sorry. So I had to bring those back, and the machine stopped. Because you have to like, you're literally running around that machine, like to keep everything stocked. And it was actually really funny. There was so many times that I ended up getting on Powers' nerves. There was one time. So my job was, this was a different day. My job was to make sure that the boxes were glued. And don't worry, yet again, I've managed to mess this one up. So the machine would basically send out the boxes. They would have yogurt and stuff like in the trays and stuff like that. But anyway, it was going down the conveyor belt. So I was watching them and whatever. So I was doing a good job, but it didn't work out the way how it should have. So I was looking at the box and I'm like, that one's glued, that one's glued. But the moment that they would pass me, they would unglue, and I'm like, no. So what would essentially happen is like the corner would like essentially get like unglued, and then it would go into the machine. But when it went into the machine for the next portion, it would basically just, everything was smush. Like it would smush all the yogurts or whatever and cause a huge mess. So then Powers had to crawl into the machine, clear out everything. First time he didn't say anything. The second time he didn't say anything. The third time he didn't say anything. And then the fourth time, no, get this guy out of here. But the thing what was even funnier about it is after that, after all that nonsense, nobody wanted to do that job, and I'm just like, a little bit closer to that station again. A little bit closer to that station again. Next thing you know, I'm watching the boxes again. But it's funny because he was on the other side of the room or whatever, and the next thing you know, he ends up looking out the window to where I'm at. And like he gave me like a death stare. He was was just like, I swear to God, if you mess this up, type of stare, because he happened to notice that I was the one that I was in that spot again. A lot of funny times messing with Powers. I hope he's doing well. By the way, those of you that would be interested in switching over, trying to get the average up a little bit on the Purple app. Encourage everybody to watch where they're most comfortable watching from. Try and get the average up just a little bit higher. Would definitely help me out a bunch, but if you don't want to do so, don't worry about it. But yeah, I hope that everybody enjoyed working with Poem Stories. I am the best. I am the greatest worker at these factories. I have some more funny stories from when I worked at this place, but I'll save those for another time. I told quite a couple different stories in this particular episode. Hey, there's somebody right here. I didn't see you there. You blended in. This is kind of a sad story, but I had a work dinner and we went to kind of expensive restaurant. I got the most expensive steak on the menu because it was free, and I took a bite. I was gonna take it home, and I left the box on the table. Oh, darn it. You know, that reminds me of another story. So do I want to tell another story? You guys want to hear more of my stories? I can tell a couple more. This one would be more like catered to like my worst waiter experiences. Okay, more stories. So I'm gonna start with them in like, you know, chronological order of like when I ended up having bad waiters. So there was this one time where I went to this place. I'm not gonna say the name of the place, but essentially we went there with like a lot of people, right? And there was like a solid 6, 7, 8 people that were at this restaurant. And we had like a nice table or whatever. It was on like the coast of like the water. It was a really, really nice looking restaurant, all things considered. But this waiter, like, so you know the definition of what a waiter is. A waiter is supposed to come to your table and assist and basically, you know, do waiting. Waiter, essentially, is how that works. Well, anyway, we ordered our food and he did his initial part of like, you know, taking our orders and, you know, waiting on the table. But this waiter was like horrible. He like, I have never had a waiter that you literally had to chase them down. Like they never came. You like, they would be like, you would always see the guy. He'd be like walking super fast, going this way, walking super fast this way. Like never, like you literally had to chase the guy down. Like, hey, it's like, you just couldn't get a hold of that guy. Like he was very, very bad at doing the waiter part. But, you know, he was essentially doing that the entire time. And we ended up asking, because we got his attention at one point in time. He was like, hey, I just wanted to know, like, we need more drink. We're out of, like, soda and such. Like, is there free refills? And he said yes. And so, obviously, everybody was like, okay, cool. Then let's get ourselves some refills. So we get some more soda and stuff like that. And, like, when we end up getting the bill, they're trying to charge us for all the refills. And like, this was like it was just such a like a horrible experience. But there was this other time where I ended up going to like this different one. So like this particular place that I ended up going to was also like a really, really nice restaurant. I was gonna start working like 2 jobs at this point in time, so I was with a group of people. Like it was like 3 people. We ended up going to like this place and whatnot, and more or less it's honestly weird telling these stories without saying the name of the stories. I'm trying not to say the actual name of the places, But essentially, we end up going there and we order our food. Come on, why am I getting tunneled? Get away from me. I'm trying to tell a story. Irritating. Okay, well, you took that hit for me. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. 1 second. Earn it. Let me read this comment real quick. I'll get back to that. One time I found a cat at my old job and asked internal workers to keep the cat for what? What's the other half of that one, Emily? I do the same thing, Emily. I know exactly what you did there. I'll click like part 2 and I'll try to hit like, you know, enter to like tab down. And then it just enters. I know exactly what you did there. I do that a lot. By mistake. It just says part 2. It literally just says part 2 and that's all it says. Oh, okay. Why? I just got off the hook. You're irritating me. I'm getting tunneled right now. Whatever. But back to the waiter story. So I ended up going to this place. This was like, honestly, I would consider this to be my worst waiter experience. Like, when it comes to like the other guy, he was just wasn't really good at his job. I mean, he actually did get you stuff, but you just had to chase him down. But this guy was my worst waiter ever. So I ended up going to this place with like the group of people, and like more or less I was, forget this game, everybody's down. Because I was gonna start working like 2 jobs and I was gonna be incredibly busy, so I was like, let's hang out, let's get some food or whatever. We ended up going to this place because it's high rated, like really good restaurant. And more or less, like this guy comes around, this waiter, he takes our orders and then he leaves, you know, typical how this would probably go. You played with me before? That's cool. We're actually doing open lobbies if you want to join. So after this match is all said and done, if you want to join in, you definitely can. We can play again. So anyway, this guy takes our orders and 10, 20, 30 minutes goes by. We still haven't gotten our drinks. We haven't gotten nothing. So we see the waiter again and we're like, excuse me, like, what's going on? Like, we still haven't gotten our drinks. We haven't gotten our food. Like, what's going on with that? So the guy ends up leaving and he's like, 1 second, let me go check on that. Well, he's gone for another 5 minutes or so. And then next thing you know, he comes back and he has like a pen and a piece of paper and he's like, I just want to make sure that I'm absolutely certain on which orders that you had. Translation, what that means. He never put our orders in. He never put our orders in. So after that, you know, we're like, duh, like, we didn't really care too much. We're like, whatever, fine. We told him our orders again, and then after that, we finally got our drinks, I meant. So, you know, we got some sodas and stuff, whatever, but as the guy ends up giving me my drink or whatever, the guy spills it on me, which sucked. And I had a whole bunch of, like, soda all over me because the guy spilt a bunch of soda over me. And at that point, I was kind of already frustrated with everything because we waited like half an hour, then plus the guy, like, spilt my drink on me and all this type of stuff. And anyway, you know, time went on, whatever. You know, we actually had our food. Everything was going good from that point in time. And, you know, like, I literally, like, leveled with the guy. I'm like, hey, man, like, you know, we've literally been here for half an hour. We this and this and this and this, because at that point I was frustrated because of just everything that has happened. And I'm just like, I think that at the very least we should, like, get, like, free cheesecake or something. And, you know, this guy, like, he made, like, a very smart aleck response. Like, he didn't say something like, sorry, sir, we can't do that. I'm not able to do that. I can go ask my manager. You know, no, he didn't say anything like that. He said something smart alecky and stupid. So what he ended up saying to me was on the lines of this, like, is it absolutely imperative that you receive free cheesecake? He said something like that. And then I was kind of thinking about it, and I'm just like, you know what? You know what? Fine. You know what? Yeah. You know, forget it. Never mind. We'll pay for our cheesecake. Because I was thinking about it. Every item that everybody got, you know, because you want to leave a tip for waiters when they do good service and whatever. So I was thinking, like, calculating in my head on how much it would be for the tip. With the amount of people that we had like 3 people. We actually got some decent foods and stuff like that, you know, highly rated restaurants. And I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? No, it's fine. Fine. We'll pay for our cheesecake. But it came to the point in time where we actually ended up having like a tip or whatever. And, you know, I was the one that was paying because I was treating everybody out to get this food or whatever. So I wasn't going to tip him nothing because that wouldn't set, like, you know, a precedent for like how bad his service was. I left him a penny. I tipped him a penny because this guy did such a horrible job. Like this, like there was a couple other things that, you know, happened as well that I just don't remember that was just stupid. But I tipped him a penny because that's what he deserved. And I hope that he was able to use that penny and do a lot with that penny. It was a nice penny. But yeah, no, that guy definitely deserved it. Like, the guy didn't do a good job at all. But the thing is like, shoot, darn it, random stupid comment on purple now. For everybody that transferred over purple, thank you so much. It's over the amount where I need the average to be by 1, so I'm thankful. Definitely want everybody to stay in there because I'm trying to get the average up, and obviously higher numbers will bring average up faster. So I'm thankful for everybody that joined purple. Also thankful for everybody else that's watching. But yeah, like, I'm gonna delete that random stupid message that doesn't belong there, that people be, you know, trying to scam people from there. So that message is gone. So everybody is good. They don't have to worry about it anymore. Anyway. Well, where was I? I was talking about that. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Okay. I figured out where I was. So, does anybody want to join open lobbies before I get on this again? Did you get the Dead by Daylight Valentine's Day profile badge? Yes, I have. We're doing open lobbies. I'm going to get back to like the thing that I'm talking about. I'll come back to it. I just want to see if we can get people in here. We're doing open lobbies if anybody wants to join. Yeah, it's O2. Thank you so much for joining. You're awesome. You're eating real quick. No, not today. Perfectly fine. I will after you play one more game. Okay, fair enough. What's the gamer tag? If you end up searching up Dislike Poem on the PC, you should be able to find me. Same exact way. Thank you, Danielle. You're awesome. But yeah, you'd have to send a friend request, and after that, I can add you into here. So this is on PC, so that way it alleviates any confusion. So that way, you know, you're not confused. Oh, wait, it's 2v8. Hate that mode. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been trying to play it because it's only going to be around for like 15 days. Don't want to play it, that's perfectly fine. We'll give it a few more minutes, and if not, then we'll solo queue into it. It's all good. Be impressed, be amazed. Thank you for joining the live, Jamal. Thank you so much for joining. Look some comments up for your story. Let me look for it. you worked at a pizzeria and the AC broke middle of the summer, and with the pizza oven and fryers and oven going to the temp in the kitchen got to 120 degrees. Wow, that's, we all had to wear out our pants and black chef jackets. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. I actually had like some instances where I was working at a different job. This wasn't the yogurt factory. This was a different one. But like everybody was complaining like, it's so hot. It's so hot. We need AC. It's so hot. And people like eventually like, you know, they kept on ignoring them. I'm going to start searching. But then people started fainting because like it was so hot in this factory. So because people are fainting and stuff, whatever, that finally made them actually take the initiative to actually get fans, and they started putting a bunch of fans around and stuff. But my thing is people have been complaining about this for a while now. Why do you have to wait until people are literally like, you know, fainting from like from heat before you make a change? Like I don't understand why it has to get that far. You know it's hot in there. You know people are asking for the AC, and like it's. I don't understand why certain things happen the certain way that they do, but I remember that happened at one job that I worked at. Watching on both purple and from over there. Perfect. Thank you so much. Awesome. Good. We got 5 over there. That's good. That'll definitely bring the average up. You guys are awesome. I hate to ask to have you guys like switch over to different places or whatever, but it really does help out a bunch, because if I can get that average up just a little bit more, I can get that achievement. That'll also help me out a lot more on the purple app, so definitely highly appreciate it. Then we had a group of like 40 teenage girls come in. I had to scoop ice cream for by myself. That's a lot of ice cream. I remember when I used to work in like fast food or whatever, and you know, I kind of got lucky because when I ended up working in fast food, I never actually got like one of those like crazy rush type, you know, like orders where like a bus comes in and then the boss is like, we need like 500 cheeseburgers. I never had anything like crazy like that ever happen, which is good. But I will say though, like when it comes to like fast food type of work or whatever, like it isn't for me. I don't like it. Like there was a couple different times where like, you know, I would be like working the grill and stuff like that. But it's always irritating because it's like everybody like at the jobs that I specifically worked at, it seems like there's always a majority of the people there that are speaking Spanish. And they be trash talking. You don't know exactly what you're saying, but they be really trash talking, because you'll hear them say something, and you know you can definitely hear that they're like criticizing. You'll hear your name in the mix of it. You know, just a bunch of trash talking. Some words that I recognize that they were saying, and like you got to deal with that from just the staff or whatever, thinking that they can just say whatever they're saying because they be speaking different language, which is honestly rude. And also customer service stuff, which don't get me wrong, like I'm pretty good with like customer service stuff. Like when it comes to working retail, I didn't mind working retail, but when it comes to like fast food, like, you know, type of stuff, like definitely was not my favorite thing in the world at all. You worked at a ski resort? That sounds fun. I hate customer service because the majority of customers are just rude. To be honest with you, like, you know, I think that a lot of the people that be, you know, rude to people in customer service have never worked in customer service. And I think that that is actually a really important thing to note, because like I remember when, you know, I didn't work customer service, like working at like a retail environment, and I remember like my thought process on it was actually different. So like I think that when you don't work retail, you don't really realize how much nonsense actually goes into any of this stuff until you actually work customer service. And then when you actually do work customer service, you're like, wow, you know, I should be a little bit more, you know, kinder to these people. I was never like super rude to these people when I ended up going to stores before. It's just certain realizations that you have, which is like how much stuff actually goes into it, is basically what I'm getting at. I think that a lot of people that are rude to people just have not worked in customer service. I could tell you some really rude, stupid stories of me working in retail as well. Even being working customer service, I left the need to be nice to those workers because you never know what they're going through. Yeah, no, honestly, there'd be people that be going through some hard times or whatever, but you don't know oftentimes. No, it's just good to be kind to everybody. No, there's no reason to be rude, but some people like have like the feeling of like, how do I want to word this? Trying to think about it. So some people have like situations at home where people be rude to them or whatever, and they don't actually, you know, speak up or whatever and speak their like opinions, more or less. So they kind of stay quiet. But some people will actually be saying things, you know, it's like other people in like retail or whatever, being like really rude or whatever, taking out their frustrations on people that don't deserve it. I know that that's something that happens in retail. I think that some people genuinely like giving people a hard time because it makes them feel better in a way. But I don't think that's right either. The story about the waiter was interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that because I didn't finish like the last bit of the story. I just kind of took a break from it, but I could tell some stories about rude customer situations that I had when I was in retail, but I'll get back to the waiter stuff. So anyway, I left off when I was saying before that I tipped that one waiter a penny, and you know, I tipped him a penny because he just really was rude. He didn't do a good job, and honestly, he didn't really deserve a tip. But it doesn't, just because people are like, you know, rude or whatever, like you can tell like what it is. Like if people are just being rude for the sake of being rude, or people are being like, you know, careless or whatever the case is. That guy was being careless and both rude. But there was one point in time where I had this one waiter, or in this case like a waitress, so she was really bad at doing what she was doing as well. But you could tell, like, sometimes when people are having a bad day, you know, you can just tell that they're not in it. Like, she looked upset, she looked really sad, she wasn't doing a good job and all this type of stuff, whatever. I could tell that it wasn't like, you know, her being like, you know, mean or anything. You could tell by the look on her face, like she just had enough of it. Like she was not having a good day and all that type of stuff. And even though that she was doing a really bad job, you know, with everything, assisting me with the stuff that I needed, I still left a $20 tip. Honestly, one of the few times that I've actually done that, just because she was having a bad day. But I remember when I was ended up walking by, or well, I wasn't really walking by, but I was like walking up to like actually, you know, leave or whatever. I did turn around and I did see her actually, you know, pick up the, you know, the money and all that type of stuff, or like payment and all that type of stuff. And you could tell, like, she went from like being like really, really sad, having a bad day. She actually had a pretty big smile on her face afterward, and I was happy to see that. Some people just be having a bad day. Because a job is a job, at least they're working, you know? I know that literally, like, it could have, like, I don't know what she had going on. You know, could have been like, you know, her just having a bad day, But it didn't seem like it was her being like, you know, neglectful. It just seemed like she was just having a really, really bad day that day. So I left her a good tip. I hate when people frown upon fast food retail workers and make them feel inferior. No, a job honestly is a job. Exactly what you were saying before, Matt. I didn't see that first half initially. Literally, like everybody here, like at the end of the day, all you're trying to do is, you know, get your job done, you know, get paid, pay your bills, and just enjoy things. You know what I mean? Like people have like lives outside of work. So the thing is like you still very much still need to be kind to these people that regardless of the situation. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm gonna try to save this person. I really don't want to though. All right, never mind. All right, they got unhooked. They're gonna get saved. But yeah, like I just don't work. I don't like working in fast food. Like it's not because I can't do the work. I don't mind the work. I actually don't like the way how people be acting, like the workers that be working with me. Like I don't mind the customer service type of stuff, but I've always just had bad experiences with just the, you know, the actual coworkers and stuff. So that's why I don't personally like fast food. Working in it anyway, I mean. It's not in my nature unless the worker personally disrespects me or someone I care for. No, literally. You want to hear some really rude stories from when I worked in retail? I got written up for using the bathrooms too much and the unlimited access to soda fountain, and had unlimited access to soda fountain. That's it's stupid that they written you up for that. So that actually reminds me, there was this one time, darn it. People are gonna have me saying so many stories today. So, all right, I got another story for you. This is when I worked in retail. So before I start on this story, does anybody want to join? Doing open lobbies if anybody wants to join. I don't care how bad my job needs me. If you need to go to the bathroom, yes. You need to go to the bathroom, you go to the bathroom. Sorry. That's just how it is. You do, but it won't let you join. Keep saying you're in a match. Actually, well, what does it say right now? They said it was because you were using your phone too much. Well, I'm sorry. Is somebody literally taking their time out of their day to calculate the exact amount of time that you be in the bathroom? Because honestly, that kind of seems a little weird to me. It seems like somebody should be focusing more on their job and leaving you alone. What I think about it. All right, here. I don't remember exactly which one. I don't remember exactly. Which one was yours again? Rebel Rocks. Okay. I literally scrolled right by it. I'm sorry. It was at a Subway. Lame. Used to work at a taco place and worked at night shift, but my managers aren't like that. Yeah, like, so some people be micromanaging, and when they be micromanaging, it makes people upset. So this is going to be a very, very long story, but this one will be interesting. So I got another story for you all for when I actually used to work in retail. So it all started in like the lawn and garden section. So like I used to work you know, kind of like all the way around. I used to be in like a bunch of different departments, but this was specific one, like, you know, was like more or less like lawn and garden. So there was this girl, right? So more or less, like, I was good friends with this girl. Not like, was never trying to date this person ever. Literally, we were just friends, like, just pretty good friends. But anyway, there ended up coming along this manager guy, right? So, you know, her and the manager would talk a little bit. There was a little bit of an interest between them, but essentially, you know, because I can be kind of social. I can be talking to people and stuff or whatever. But every once in a while, I would go to lawn garden. We'd be talking about whatever. But this guy was like getting jealous over me or something because of whatever random thing that was going so through his mind. So all I remember is like all of a sudden, like, I was perfectly fine, and then next thing you know, I was getting written up for literally everything. So there was the first one. So there was actually a previous write-up that I had for coaching or whatever thing. I don't remember exactly which one. It was one of the two. But point being is that I already had one previously, but I'll get to that later once I get further into the story about that, what that first one was. So essentially, I remember I was working in like more of like electronics and stuff. I was working in that department. And so basically, there is stuff that we sell and there is stuff that we don't sell. Okay? So if there is an item in the store that we don't sell, I can't sell you said item because we don't sell it there. You know, it's a crazy concept, but it's not like I was being rude. It's not like I was being mean. So this lady ended up coming into the store and they asked for a specific item if we sold it. And I wasn't mean to this person. I didn't say anything rude. I was polite. But I literally just informed her like, hey, we do not sell this here. Also, thank you for the heart me, Matt. I just saw the gift. So thank you so much for that. All right, where was I? Give me a second. So we didn't sell the item, okay? That's the important thing. And I told her that we didn't sell the item. Well, I got written up for some reason because apparently the way how I described the fact that we didn't sell the item there wasn't up to their standards or something. So I got written up for that. Okay? So that happened. And then, you know, fast forward a little bit later on, because at that point in time I didn't care. A few days goes by, maybe like, you know, 2-3 days, because it was literally within a week's time frame. But I ended up going to, like, you know, I clocked in, right? And I went to my department that I was supposed to be working at that specific day, because I was always kind of moving around where they needed me for availability. But I was there for about like maybe like 10-15 minutes, all right? And then I had to go to the bathroom. Such a terrible thing that happened. I'm gonna start searching. But yeah, I ended up going to the bathroom and I quickly got back to where I was supposed to be working at. I was not gone that long at all. But then I got written up again because, and this is the funniest part. You know what they wrote me up for? They wrote me up for quote unquote theft of corporate time. That's what I got written up for. First job was at Price Chop. Wait, dude, I'm trying to say the names of them. And that was not fun. I've been there before. Gosh, I feel privileged because my job was 1920. Now 22 now. Yeah. I got my first job like pretty early on as well. Be working at different places. But anyway, I got written up for a theft of corporate time, essentially, is what I got written up for. And I'm talking to my manager, like, and I'm literally being like, I am so confused, like, because they told me after that write-up, if I get one more write-up, I'm going to be fired. And I'm freaking out because I'm like, I got 2 coachings in a span of 2 weeks, and it takes a year for that stuff to fall off. So, I'm going to read this comment real quick. Sadly, had to start working early, 19 now, and I worked at 5 places. That's a lot of places. Yeah, after I graduated high school, I had almost a year gap before working your first job. That's good, honestly. You know, you're able to kind of relax and kind of just do your own thing for a little bit of time. Most for food service and customer service. Now, like mental health place. Makes sense. That makes sense. I hope that you enjoy the job that you're working at. So, back to where I was with that. So, I'm freaking out at this point in time because I got like 2 coachings in the span of not even a week. And I'm literally talking to my manager. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? If I got 2 coachings or whatever in a span of a week. And, you know, I was talking to them and, you know, because it was actually a genuine concern. Like, I got 2 in the span of a week. How does that happen? I had 1 previously. So it was literally like, if I got 1 more, I would get fired. So the reason as to why I had like, the other one, my manager actually told me that if I managed to like, you know, not get any write-ups or coachings or whatever for the next like month or so, it would fall off. I had a random coaching because I was working in the electronics department, and I guess there was like this television that was on the wall that some people ended up taking off the wall. And apparently I should have saw it, so I got a coaching for that. So that was the initial one. That was the one that's kind of unrelated to the story. But essentially, because of everything that ended up happening with that, you know, I was pretty close to getting fired or whatever because of like these stupid coachings that have been happening. So, and then I was like, I thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Who was the manager that put in these coachings on me? And they told me, and it was that specific manager. And I thought about it, and then it made sense. Like, actually, no, that's actually not when I got it. I wasn't, ooh, man. I didn't realize it at this point yet. So I was like, okay, so it was that manager that put those, oh, I missed it. I threw it down, but it didn't work. But anyway, so this is how I actually figured it out, right? So all I knew was at this point in time was that the manager, which manager is, you know, put these coachings or whatever on me. So I was working in, this is gonna sound stupid because like you never actually see this happen. Like honestly, for anybody to imagine this happening is honestly kind of like, you know, this doesn't happen anymore. But I was working in sporting goods essentially, and it was like one of those days where it was absolutely packed. The store was packed, okay? Yeah, I didn't realize I was joking both of them. I was kind of just distracted, just trying to tell a story and just looping around. I'm glad that I was joking both of them for a bit of time there. But essentially, like, I was working in sporting goods, essentially, and I ended up getting a call, like, on the radio, basically being like, we need people to go up front or whatever and run register. So I go ahead and do that. And I kid you not, I have never seen this happen, ever. Every single register up front, every single one. Oh, shoot. Every single one was taken out. So I wasn't able to actually run a register up there because every single one of them was actually being used. So naturally, I end up radioing back over like, hey, I can't hop on a single register, so I'm going back over to the department that I was working at. And it was the same manager that ended up radioing me or whatever, like saying, okay, that I was talking to, same one that did the coachings or whatever. Next thing you know, this same manager ends up coming back over to the department that I'm working on. And like, I could tell by his demeanor, this is how I actually managed to figure out. So he's like, so you're working in this department and you're supposed to do this and you're supposed to do that. Like, almost like as if he was like dumbing it down, trying to like explain something, acting like I wasn't doing my job. And as he was talking, I was taking every single thing that happened into effect, because it's the same guy that also put the coachings in. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. I realized what this was. It was because of the fact of this girl that the guy was interested in, because I was friends with this one girl. And you know, the reason that's why I was getting the coachings was because of this same thing. And it just, I thought about it and it all clicked. And like, as the moment or whatever, you know, we were having a conversation, I literally cut him off and I was like, no, you know what? No, forget this. I want to quit. And it was like, I want to speak to a manager now. And like literally basically what I said. And next, you know, he ends up like, he's shocked by this. He ends up like, you know, walking away, and he ends up getting a manager. They pull me into the office or whatever, and they end up pulling me in. And it's like, so what's the problem? And I was just like, yeah, so I want to put my 2 weeks notice, and I want to quit. And they're like, why? And I literally point blank, kid you not, I pointed at him. I pointed at that manager. I was like, I want to quit because of this guy. Like, I did that deliberately. So I wanted it to be a thing where I left on good terms on that company, essentially. And I specifically, you know, called him out on his nonsense, because that made it so that way he wouldn't be able to act like I'm not doing my job, because now it's actually brought up to be an issue. So 2 weeks goes by, I end up leaving, and you know, another few months go by or whatever, I ended up just getting a job back there. Trust believe that guy didn't bother me after that. But obviously a lot of other context that I kind of have to like keep out or whatever, you know, just kind of make understand the story as to like what happened and the reasons of it. But it honestly was very ridiculous of a thing. That was a fun experience. Nobody's chatting right now. Where's everybody? Everybody still there? Hi. Kind of fell asleep. Yes. Hi, how you doing, radio girl? You too. Head was hurting. What'd you guys think about the retail story, though? Crazy story. Yeah. Would you be mad to say if I listened to less than half of it? It's whatever. Trapper pushed me out the door. I had one get mad at me for missing one day at your grandma's memorial. Kind of dozed off. All right. Perfectly fine. I guess we'll stop story time for now. No more stories for a while. How long are we streaming today? We'll be streaming for a while. I hope that my stories aren't boring. I thought they'd be more interesting stories, but maybe some of the stories I told are boring. Or maybe people are just tired. I don't know which one. Like the stories? Okay, that's good then. I worked right after and didn't miss a day and just took that one day off and was threatened. Didn't be threatened. I'm glad that my voice is soothing. I guess that's not a bad thing. You know what? That actually makes sense. Okay, I can see why people are falling asleep. Because it's literally story time, like almost like bedtime stories for you all. I guess I gotta look at it like that. They threaten to take your job away from you at the age of 15. Just let you do your job. Like seriously, just leave you alone. Story wasn't boring, maybe just my voice. Maybe that's what it is. The stories are good, just playing a game on your phone. That's good. While listening. That's not bad. Welcome to the live, LJ. Allie, welcome. What's up? So glad you're here. You were listening to the story, you got most of it. I fell asleep to YouTubers with soothing voices. Helps out. I'm glad that my voice is soothing. I would be a good voice actor. Who knows? I do actually want to create my own story at some point in time. I think it'd be cool to create my own show. I would need a lot of support in order to be able to do that, though. Trust and believe, though. I already have a really good story idea. Definitely should. Yeah, I really want to make a show. I actually do have, like, story concepts and ideas, which you can actually see, like, some of my ideas if you actually be looking at some of the intros, like the animations or whatever that you'd be seeing on my channel. Got a lot of ideas. So, a podcast, that actually is something that I do want to do as well. I've been... Oh, shoot. I thought that was a survivor. That's not the survivor. This is a killer. No. So, honestly, if I was to start a podcast now, it would actually be a lot better than... Oh, are you kidding me right now? It'd be a lot better of an idea now than it was before. Shoot. I had some more audio stuff that I had to fix. I initially had the idea for podcast, but things are pretty much for the most part fixed up. No, he got me. Eventually, podcast will be a thing that we'll do. More or less is what I'm saying. Podcast mean more story time with Poem. Yeah. I got a lot of stories I could tell. Poem and Cash podcast would be good too. Well, there will be a point in time where we will actually launch the podcast. I actually do have the channel already made for the podcast. It already exists. However, it hasn't launched yet. It is something that we will eventually have at some point in time. I think that people are going to like the idea for it. I actually have a really good idea for the podcast itself as well. That stuff is coming later, though. I gotta get things set up for it. Everything's always a process, but it's not a bad thing. Oh, man. No, he's trying to follow me. A little bit of noise could probably cost me a bunch. Leave me alone! There's a car here! Go beep! Hey, go beep! Run! Run away! No, no, no! I saw some suggestions I definitely wanted to check out. These games, I will definitely check out those games. Some games I actually have heard of before. Don't take this the wrong way, but you are a professional yapper. I am. Like, I could listen to a podcast for hours, I feel like. That's good. Sorry. Reading. Person's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Agree, in a good way, not bad. Yup. Because there are good yappers and bad yappers. Describe a bad yapper. What do bad yappers talk about? I am too. I can't say much. I over-explain things, sadly. I over-explain things too, though. Beep! Football! Cool! I'm a little far behind. Oh my god, I've played with you before. We're doing open lobbies. If you want to join, you can definitely join. We'll get you in here. Heal, Poem. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Look at chat now. Like saying a lot, but saying nothing. Oh, so that's a bad yapper. Absolutely never shuts up. Old friend would never let me talk and would interrupt me. Oh, that's frustrating. It's annoying when people do that. I'm all caught up with chat now. You came back from your appointment. How was your appointment, Joker Wolf? Yeah, Bing Bong. No, Bing Bong. Shoot. I'm really running into the wall. I thought that I was next to one of these. I was wrong. There are people that are absolutely infuriating. There do be people that be talking about stuff and you have no idea what they're talking about. They say a whole lot of stuff, but they just don't say a single thing. I just have low patience. I hope everything's going good with you. Hopefully you're feeling good after your appointment, Joker Wolf. That's one of the things, Emily, like typing out an entire thing on that platform. It has like that limit, like a typing limit. So you'd have to like send like 4 or 5 different things, or if it's like a long story. I can definitely understand that. Like different places have like a longer text chat thing, but it definitely would be a lot of typing. If you do end up deciding to type an entire story out, I'll make sure that I read all of them. For sure. If you read it, I could type it on purple. That'll work. We can do that. No, there's a football! I don't want to be the football! You already got the football twice. I mean me. I'm not the football. Get that through your head, Wesker. I'm getting myself confused now because he keeps treating me like a football. Now, let me follow you for a minute. Let me help you. Stop running. Stop running. Where are you going? There we go. All right. No, no, we can build a gingerbread house and confuse the bears. Don't come after me. I don't want to get unalived right now. Bears are gonna be really confused seeing a gingerbread house in the middle of nowhere. You can make more suggestions. By all means, all the suggestions you have for games, I want them because I definitely will check them out. We'll add more stuff. No! No, you are bad. No, that it. No. 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 I said no. Yay, yay. No! Good. Another one. Yay. No! No! Why? Why? I just needed to get a few more steps in. I could have annoyed him at another pallet. Let football tackle you. Yes, yes. Football gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Fight me. Joker Wolf. I didn't see that one. Football over here. Tackle him. Oh, why do you always say these things, Joker Wolf? They're funny, but why? That's why you don't. Well, I mean, there's not really any other emojis. I wish that they had like the dab. That'd be funny. Can you imagine? Throw down a pallet, dab, and then Killer is just looking at you. They gotta get some more emojis. That's honestly what this game needs. It needs a few more emojis. Because you're the jokester here on stream. Yes, you are. Funny. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Happy that everybody is here. I know that Emily be typing a long story right now. I'll be looking for it. We'll be reading it here in a bit whenever she types it in. Does anybody want to join? We're currently doing open lobbies for those of you that want to join. You just dab on them? Yeah, how you like them apples? I think it'd be funny. It's like just do the dab or whatever while they be smashing the pallet. Like you'd be able to do the full like dab like emoji or whatever by the time they make the first kick on the pallet. It'd be funny. It'd be great. Trust and believe I have all the greatest ideas. I actually played a game relatively recently. Recommend checking it out. The game isn't fully released yet, but I thought it was a really great game. Highly recommend people grabbing it whenever it does end up fully releasing. But I was playing at Death's Door. I actually did give them quite a bit of feedback on stuff that I would love to see in the game. And how I look forward to seeing like how the game gets you know, when it does actually make its full release, like how it turns out. I gave them quite a couple different ideas. All right, story time. Okay, so here is the story that Emily just wrote out. So the story is, one day this friend woke me up at 5 a.m. to hang out because she was bored. She never hung out when I wanted to, only when she did. But anyway, my old road had a very sharp curve and was a dirt road. She went 50 through this 25 miles per hour curve, and we ended up doing a 180 flipping landing on the driver's side and flipping back over. On the other side is like 20 to 30 foot drop. We could have unalived on. A week or so later, she was speeding through more curves next to the lake. One of my biggest fears is drowning in a car. I asked her to slow down, and she told me she was she told you that you were overreacting and needed the smoke to calm down. She was death gripping the other friend's hand, almost crying and passing out. That's not cool. So there definitely is a semblance of overreacting, but then there's a semblance of not. So like I actually have a friend that actually got into a car accident, and they were petrified of riding in cars after that. So when it comes to like certain stuff, I definitely did try to help them kind of get over some of their fears with driving, you know, like being in a car. They trusted me. They trusted me to drive them around because I don't drive like an idiot unless I want to drive like an idiot, if that makes sense. Like I'm actually pretty good at driving, but I actually make sure that I respect people when it comes to that type of stuff. But there are definitely be points in time where I think that they do overreact. Like there's a couple of different times where I let this person drive my car, and like, you know, like how some cars will have like the 4-wheel drive feature. It's like made for like when you're in like snow and stuff like that. But they be really like scared or whatever of driving, so they'll always turn on like the 4-wheel drive button, and I'm just like, you know, that's not what that's for, right? That's not really going to help you much. That actually will give you a little bit less control, more or less. But every time when they end up driving, they had that turned on. I'm going to get this started up, by the way. Does anybody want to join? Because we do got open lobbies that we be doing. And if anybody wants to join, we'd love to have you join. All right, we're going to get started. I'm going to start searching. If anybody wants to join, though, definitely let me know in chat. Anyway, you know, I remember one time, you know, would love to, but no power. I'm sorry you have no power, Crazy Cat.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to
That's
happen.
cool, Danielle. Both of us are going to take them all out. We got a little bit of help, so it's definitely good. one time, like, we were hanging out and we ended up going somewhere and she was driving. It was like a long drive. And like, I just could not for the life of me, like, stay awake. Cause like we went like to like a really far location or whatever. So I ended up falling asleep or whatever in the car and she was driving. And I remember I ended up getting woken up or whatever. Like she like slams on the brake or whatever in some random like parking lot or whatever. And she's like freaking out. And I'm just like, you okay? Everything good? You know, after that or whatever, she was kind of having a little bit of like a panic. Told her that everything was fine, and after that I started driving. You know, got in the driver's seat, and you know the 4-wheel drive button was on again, like it do, and turned that off, and you know I took over the driving for the rest part of that. Everything was good after that. I did try to help her get over her fear of driving, of being on the road as well. There's a couple of times where I did drive like an idiot a little bit, but it wasn't to be like, you know, a jerk. It wasn't anything like that. And I always made sure that even when I was driving stupid, I had control. So that way, you know, nothing stupid happened. Because ultimately, you know, if somebody has like a traumatic experience and you're trying to help them, you know, recover from it, you know, putting them in another situation where they can essentially get hurt again is not going to help them, you know, feel more calm being in these situations. So I always made sure that I wasn't being like really stupid in these situations. Shoot. I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of the stupid scam message. Frustrating. I get tired of these things. No, come on. Why do you keep going after me? I keep getting tackled. Football. Yeah, it was just that one time I wasn't paying attention. No, it's Huntress. I'll make sure that I heal you, Danielle, for sure. Anyway, the story that I was telling was about 90% complete. But ultimately, the point of the story is that I'm happy that you're okay after that event with your friend flipping the car over. And you know, it's definitely a scary situation to be in. Glad that you were okay. Oh yeah, no, all the accidents I've gone in, you've been fine. I know somebody else that's been like that before too. Where they've been in a couple accidents and, you know, they've been okay. It's definitely not good being in an accident. It's definitely a scary thing. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna use this spray. I'm gonna go hide in the locker. I'm gonna delete this stupid scam message. Everything's gonna be good. Actually, let me hide over there. This will do. Let me get rid of that stupid message for you guys. I'm getting tired of seeing these things. All right, come on, get off. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to see it on here. I see it. I know it exists. Not crazy. Annoying when it doesn't show certain messages sometimes. I don't see it. I see it clear as day right there, but I don't see it out on the actual stream, which is Strange. I don't see the message. It doesn't actually show it through the ability for me to delete it. It doesn't actually show it at all. Poem is your longest stream, 11 hours. I done like a stream that was about 12 hours. Yeah. I was going to do a stream that was 24 hours once. I was going to do that, but it was like during the event of when like the app was going to be shut down on the 19th, and it was stupid because like I got to like midnight or whatever, like after like streaming for like 12 hours, and next thing you know or whatever, like the application that was getting banned on the 19th a while back ago, it ended up shutting down, and it kind of made me lose all my momentum. I'm just like, sorry guys, like, you know, it really killed it. So unfortunately, I didn't continue the 24-hour thing. Like it really made me lose my momentum. Like, because the whole point was like I was trying to do like a 24-hour thing and just like on stream, as long as it would let me to. And I was hoping it'd be there like at least until like, you know, the morning. And you know, I thought it was gonna be a cool little thing, but it ended up shutting off like halfway through. I wish I got started sooner. So at that point in time, I also was pretty tired. So I ended up ending that one a little shorter, but I probably will try to do another 24-hour stream at some point in time. We'll definitely do another one. And we'll actually make sure that we actually do a 24-hour stream. I know some people were disappointed that it wasn't a full-on 24-hour stream, but if that application stayed up and active, I would have 100%. It would have been a 24-hour. Football, football, football. No, 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 no. Lame. We be lame again. David. Come on, Huntress. Where on earth is Huntress? I know where the tackle guy is. I don't know where the other Huntress lady is. I just hear her and it's unnerving. Like, where are you? Am I gonna try doing it again? Yes. But one thing's for sure, next time when I end up trying to do a 24-hour stream, I'm going to try to do it when I haven't already worked 12 hours previously beforehand. Because by the time where I was 12 hours into that stream, I was already been up for 24 hours. I could have still done it. I know I still could have done it, but it really killed my momentum when I ended up getting shut down. That application got shut down. But we will 100% do it again. You should do it on the last day of the 2v8 game mode. That's an idea. What day is that on? Like it's on the 30th, right? We'll look it up real quick. Does anybody know? I don't have time to really look this up right now. If anybody knows like the date and time where the 2VA mode ends, that'd definitely be good. That I can search it up on my actual schedule to see what I'm doing that day. What time does 2VA end? Gonna keep Huntress busy? Good idea, because there's 2 generators over here. If both of us can finish these up, then after that we golden. Like there's literally a person working on that generator right next to me. Just be careful, Danielle. Don't get yourself eliminated. Hi, how you doing? No, no, lame, lame. It got me. No. I believe it's the 24th. All right, let me see. So, have these days off. Shoot. Is it when you is it like the whole day for the 24th, or like what time on the 24th is it ending? I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if that'll be possible. I don't want to be the football. All right, we be hiding. Okay. How you doing, brother? Glad you're watching the stream, brother. Be the football. Yes, I shall be the best. Wait a minute. Joker, you're not helping. I don't want to be football. I want to be survivor that escaped from the killer. If I be football, then after that I get eliminated. You're encouraging me to not do great things. We're just trying to do great things, Joker. That's all we're trying to do. It is actually kind of funny though. Red Riding Hood do look like a giant football. Please no, please no, please stop. Please stop it. No, I got caught. I don't want to get caught. No. Stop it. La la la. Yeah, I can be cool like you, Countess. Why you should spare me. I can sing stupidly too. I mean, magnificently like you do. We are going to be the best singers in the performance. We're gonna get that 1 star, but it's gonna be like 10 stars because at least we got 1 to begin with. Okay. Oh no, Alan Wake is gonna get taken out. No, be the football. You must touch down. I don't want to be the football. If I be football, I get taken out. Maybe I won't be football. Maybe Huntress will get me. Then I won't be football, but I still get taken out. Wish I had a med kit. Got this stupid spray. What is hairspray going to do against these killers? I'm going to tell you what it's going to do. Absolutely nothing. I got you. Appreciate the heals. You're awesome. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you're still in the match. We both got to be careful. There is a generator nearby. Maybe we can work on it. I thought it was somewhere over here. Where is it? There it is. Shoot. I'll have to hide for a bit. All right. Let me distracted. Let's go to that gen. Good work. Oh, no. They actually got rid of a lot of my progression on this thing. No! 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 No, I don't want to be football! Stop it! Stop it! I don't want it. No. I don't want to be your football. Stop it. No. No. No, you're breaking all the stuff. Oh, no. No. Is this what you wanted, Joker? Oh, wait, no, pepper spray? Pepper spray would be good. Imagine pepper spray in this game. You pick up a killer and then you're just like, spray. And then Will's gonna be like, oh, my eyes, I can't. I can't hold on to the football anymore. What's going on? With my luck, it would probably still not work against him because of his sunglasses. Those things be like very, very thickly dense, you know, black sunglasses, but he'll still manage to see me. All right. Are you still? You're still in. Good. You gotta make it out. No, wait. Oh, that is sick. That is sick. Good work, Rebel. No, that one, I didn't score. I got taken out, Joker Wolf. What are you talking about? That's not a touchdown. That's a flop right there. With my luck, it would explode. The dislike poem has the most epic situations with this type of stuff. I do feel like that's how my luck be like sometimes. This can opener is the solution to all my problems. Boom. Well, so how many footballs have you thrown today, Wesker? Gets put on hook. It's all good, Matt. You be running. What happened to your team? You know, we all were not doing all that great. Now the only person left is Rebel. She be holding the fort down right now. Everybody be rooting. Oh no, they found him. No, they're gonna see your scratch marks. Oh no. You did good, Rebel. Honestly, at this point, after playing 2v8 with Wesker, they need to give him a football outfit. They really do. You did good, Danielle. You definitely did good. Rebel Roxy. Danielle did amazing. But alas, still got taken out at the end, but you were the longest running survivor. I wish they didn't find the last hatch. I wish you could have just ran and found it. I have to say, that one time you were hiding where she ran right past you, that was clutch. That was a really good time to not move, because she definitely would have saw you a lot earlier if you did. A football outfit would be nice for him. Be funny. No, seriously, definitely. Having the black outfit was clutch. You blended right in with that bush. Worked out good. Does anybody want to join? We are currently doing open lobbies. If anybody wants to join. There it is. Now I finally have the ability to delete this scammer. Wasn't allowing me to delete the message before. There we go. Finally. I finally got it out of here, Joker Wolf. It's good now. You're good at this game, though, Matt. Thank you for the GG, by the way. Thank you for the gift. But no, you're good at this game. I always see you be running. You be running very, very quickly. You be running the whole time. Like, you be running so much that, like, you don't have any hooks at the end of the game. I got to run. Always running and running and running. Killers be like, rage. I'm tired of running. Yay, scammer gone. Yeah. It's weird sometimes because sometimes it doesn't populate the message that they have sometimes like immediately. So like I have to like wait a little bit, but it'll have like newer stuff. It just won't have theirs. So I have to like wait a little bit before it'll actually let me delete it sometimes. To be fair, they target your teammates and not you. I don't know, you be running. Does anybody want to join though? Going once, going twice. Sold to the person playing the ukulele next to the burning police car. Seriously, does anybody else want to join? Open lobby. Yeah, definitely good to have fun.
Yeah. Let's hear a campfire story.
You'll join. What's the name? If you end up searching Dislike Poem, you should find me. We be on PC to avoid any confusion. So if you end up searching Dislike Poem, you should be able to find me. Yes, and join the Discord. Trying to build the best community that we can. Want to get everybody we can in the Discord. You're awesome, Matt. Thank you for bringing that up. Don't have Discord downloaded? You gotta download it. You gotta join. If you want to join, you gotta download so that way you can join. Yeah, it'd be going up there. I was literally looking at the number like yesterday, and I was like, this is stupid. Why does this always happen? It was at like 2,399. It's like it always wants to stop like right before, and I'm just like, why? And then it did cross over, and I'm like, yes, good, finally. Definitely a good achievement. I like to see the numbers go up. More support, support that we got, we can honestly do a lot more great things. Like, the more support that we have, the more great things we'll be able to do in the future, and you don't even know. Okay, next round, because it'll take a while. That's perfectly fine. Yes, that is the first goal. Trying to get this to 10K. We can get 10K, that would be great. My next goal after we hit 10K is going to be a little bit more ambitious, but I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to hit it. For those of you that love the content, love watching the streams, highly recommend checking out the channel as well. I have a lot of cool videos and stuff on there as well. Tell your friends if you think they like the content. What do we get if we hit 10K? See, now that's actually fun that you mentioned that, Danielle, because I actually do plan on making a roadmap type of thing about a few ideas. I can't list all the ideas that I have, but I can definitely list like a few. But I plan on doing like creating some sort of roadmap, so that way people can kind of see. Because the thing is like, you know, this channel very much is going to continue to improve. Like, the more support that we have, the more upgrades, more improvements, more everything's gonna go. Like, I'm pretty good at innovating things and coming up with new ideas that people don't oftentimes think of, and I'll probably be able to add a lot of cool things eventually. I don't know exactly what you know, the placeholder will be essentially for it, but I know one of the items that I do have that I eventually will add to the things or whatever. I know some people have asked about potentially doing like, you know, like face cam as well when it comes to recording. That will be something that I will add eventually. I'm not sure exactly what the subscriber goal will be for that. You know, my first thought was maybe 1 million, but I'm not exactly sure. But there is a couple different ideas that I have in terms of like continual progression. Some things that I do plan on having us add. What does level GG mean? Are you talking about on the Discord? That is definitely good, Danielle. I'm glad that you can find me by searching me up. That is awesome. So, we're doing a lot of stuff right now. A lot of stuff is in the background. I'm gonna start searching. By the way, I think somebody was gonna join, but I haven't seen their friend request pop up yet. We'll definitely get people in. We're gonna start searching. But there's a lot of different things that we haven't planned to do with the Discord server. So there's gonna be different levels, and there's gonna be different things that people can do, different categories and stuff that people will be able to choose from, and stuff of interest, and a bunch of different stuff are going to be implemented into the server. We're slowly building it up, but we're also getting a bunch of people in there, so we're also growing it pretty quickly too. So we're gonna see a lot of cool stuff in that Discord server. But, you know, just kind of give an example of something. You know, we do eventually plan on having, like, you know, different things that you'd be able to unlock, you know, from being in the Discord, and, you know, essentially probably have a couple of rewards that you could probably get from a couple different things. You'll see. There's a lot of different things that we plan on adding to it. That's the way I can really say for right now. But it's definitely we definitely be expanding and improving a lot of things. It is my creation, Matt. I am the dislike poem. What's up, Hammy? Welcome. Welcome to the live. What ideas formed it? I'll explain that one at some point. Right now, that is still very much a mystery. Right now, there's just mystery behind it, but it will be something that I will explain at some point. I mean, maybe. I'm definitely going to be making a roadmap of some stuff. One thing's for sure, though, you guys are definitely getting some insight with some ideas that I have with all the animations and stuff, wherever that we've been putting on some of the stuff. You guys are going to be seeing another animation here soon, because sooner rather than later. Come on, it's always when I'm talking. I swear to God. I be talking a lot though. I mean that's fair, but we're gonna be launching the Blindstreak Cash channel relatively soon, so there will be a new animation for that coming up soon as well. Like I said, I do actually have like a story idea in mind. You're annoying. How did you get me down when you were in the running state? I know, because you made that sound. Everyone is hurt. So, oh, if everybody's hurt, then it gets them down. Is that how his ability worked? I didn't know that's how that worked. Yay, love the animations. I'm gonna heal you. Yay. Danielle is saved. Where are we going? What, you want to look at this plant? Yeah, I knew it. It's a nice plant. It's a great plant. Oh no!
Is that all you have?
I'm just looking at the plant, Whisker. Some people don't appreciate the little things in life. Football player. No, he's closer to me than he should be. No, no, no! I was there! I don't get it. The comment from Taylor confuses me. Run! He's coming! Run! Run! Stop it! Everybody gotta run. Wait. Let me get this. Yes, let me get this. All right. I'm glad you're here because I need heals. No, run! Joker Wolf. No, no, no. I saw your message, yay, touchdown. I thought that was from before, but that's new. That's... There's 3 people that are on the hook right now. Get away from me. Get away. Trying to go help people. Yeah, I was trying to go save people. Awesome. Everybody that's watching on Purple, thank you all so much. I'm happy that everybody's watching, but we got 10 right now. That's great. I'm hoping that brings up the average more. You all are great. That really helps me out a ton. Purple. Yes, purple. Danielle's been healing me a bunch today. You're awesome. MVP right here. All right, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I actually don't know where we want to go this time. All right, following you. That'll do. Run away. Oh. I got the game mode confused for a moment. If you could have just let me get the herb, that would have been good. I kind of lost the plot there for a second because I was gonna try to see if I could distract him and prevent you from being hooked, but then you got sent to the cage, and I was like, right, 2v8. At that moment in time, I was trying to save you. Great. There is no way we would have won that. We tried though. Just followed. Thank you so much. You create some sane work. Thank you. Just saw my cat fly past my window outside to catch a lizard. Cat's like, lizard, I want it. My lizard, not wizard. Gotta catch the lizard. Like, Mao? Mao? Matt! Lynn Street Cash be in the chat. He wishes that he was here right now. Thank you for the follow, Nugs. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. There we go. Salty, let me get you in here. All right. Half of us were on the second hook, 7 gens left. No one was on gens half the time. And Matt be running. Running again. Yes, Poem and Cash stream tomorrow, most certainly. Yeah, team didn't want to do the gens. It was actually gonna have a different one. Well, Joker Wolf, we don't want to be football. We want to be the person that don't be football. The one that be running away and escaping. Why would I want to be a random Wesker football being thrown into the sky over and over again? I'd be like, help! I'm flying again! Where's the fun in that? The team thought the gens were the killers. Oh, if that's the case, then oh my god, what is this? Like, how many generators are in the map? Like, there is a ton of generators in the map. So, like, what? Like, 8v, like, 15, 16 generators or something? Man, the people be hallucinating. Does anybody want to join? We're doing open lobbies. If anybody wants to join, send a message. Let me know in the chat. We'll get you in. I think that was like 15v16 gens. Yeah, something like that. So, what would that be? That would be like it would be like 16v8. If that was the hallucinating that people would be doing, like, that don't make sense. You would like to, about to get on? Cool, that works out good. I was crackling up when Football Wesker tackling you from the plant. Yeah. You don't like the plants. I was just hoping he would have let me get the plant, because if I got the yellow herb, I could have like at least not been eliminated, but he didn't have it. And I'm just like, plants! It's just gardening. I'm not a survivor, I'm a gardener. And he's just like, I don't buy it. Sab. He even watched me. Yeah, he was thinking about, should I let him get this plant? And then I thought about it. They're like, no. I think sometimes when we be doing these random things, it really be having them confused. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you doing this right now? Are you crazy? Stab. But yeah, once you load into the game, just send me a friend request. We be on PC, so if you search Dislike Poem, you should be able to find me. We'll get you added in, and after that, we'll have 4 people. Be good. If anybody else wants to join, definitely let me know. Stable lobby music is eerie. Yeah, because it changes the music depending what character you're playing. I think that's cool though. there's Sergeant Hammy. We only want poem stream. You're playing on console? Yeah, you were able to find me. That worked out good. I know some people have a hard time finding you though. You'll be playing on different platforms. Yours will be Blushful Clover. Okay. Let me know if you can find me. If you can't, then I'll try to search you. I'll just have to have you type in your user and we'll try searching if you can't find me. When you searched me up, I was the only one. That's good. There was one chat that I saw when somebody joined the Discord chat. They showed me there was like, they found like 12 like random ones, like all just random generic ones. There we go. There you are. There we go. I guarantee you though, like for the longest time, I was the only one. I was the only dislike poem. There we go. Oh, Matt's gonna join. Okay, wait. All right, if you're gonna join, then we'll get you in here, Matt. You feel like trying to draw me as a football? I can imagine that. I can imagine that with like my stupid like, you know, smile face that I have, that really funny looking one as on like a football. That'd be funny. Hammy, hammy, hammy. Game is still loading. We'll get you in here, Matt. That'd be a funny drawing. I can imagine it. Hey, Joker Wolf. I think about it. I actually have a video that I think that you would like. I end up making. I don't know if you saw it already. I have to find it from a while ago. Did you ever end up watching The Night Guard, Joker Wolf? You ever see that video that I made? The Night Guard? Oh, Little Nightmares. I do actually own that game. I wanted to do a series on that. That actually very much is on my list. No, you haven't? I'm gonna have to send you this one. It's a great video. I have like one of my random little skits on there. I'm gonna put it in the video tab for anybody that's in the Discord server. Check out that video. It's funny. I have like one of my own little skits that I did at the beginning of it, which was kind of funny. It's honestly a popular video I made. A lot of people saw this video. All right, you're joining. Sorry for the wait. No, it's perfectly good. There we go. Yay, we're getting some people in here. This is awesome. All right, we'll get searching now. You see it, Joker Wolf? I put it in the Discord for like the videos and everything. If you want to check it out. It was actually a popular upload, but if you watch the beginning part, I actually have a funny skit that I did. Can't join because you're not home. That's perfectly fine. We're definitely going to be doing more matches with open lobbies and 2v8. There'll be a lot more opportunities for everybody to join and have fun and just enjoy some time playing some Dead by Daylight. Shadow Emperor and Matt, have you ever seen the Night Guard video? Have you guys seen the skit that I'm talking about? No, you haven't? I put it in the videos. It was a good video. The reason as to why like this video even came up into like a conversation was because Joker Wolf was saying like potentially drawing my character as a football. Like there's like this like funny like poem face that I have that I use sometimes, and I actually have that one in the thumbnail. Basically, I have my character look like he's sleeping, and I could imagine a football drawing with that like funny face or whatever. I can imagine it in my mind, and it looks funny. No, gonna watch it after stream. Definitely know what you think. It actually was a good video. Like, I actually made my own little skit with there, and I actually had a lot of fun with my own little nonsense that I added in. I definitely want to create more skits and stuff for videos and stuff. I only created like 2. Like, the 2 skits that I made was for that one and The Lost Pin. There's a random skit that I ended up having my character go get like food from a drive-thru. But those are the only 2 skits that I've done so far. I definitely want to add some more random skits into them. You want me to send you the face that I'd be talking about? So you can draw it as a football? Oh man, this Huntress is mean. Wow. That sounds funny. I was imagining people make fan art, but I wasn't expecting the first idea for somebody to make for fan art was going to be me looking like a football. You got tag teamed? That's not good. Things go the way they go, though. Bot! Stop it, bot! Sweet. You all are great, thank you. Alright, everybody's good. Yeah, go, somebody throw a shoe. Someone throw a shoe at the bot. If you comment a shoe in the comments, it's equivalent to throwing a shoe at the bot. Someone throw a shoe at him. No one's gonna throw a shoe at the bot? Okay. That's surprising. The bot deserves to be having a shoe thrown at their face. All the different shoes. Shadow Emperor is just like, one type of shoe won't do. Multiple shoes, throw at them. The Emperor demands it. Hi. All right, good. You're following me. Good. Hoping you were. Try to get this one. Wait! No! Damn it. No, 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 no. This isn't how this is supposed to go. You got the sandal. Throwing sandal at the bots. Heal me, bot. Yes. Bot actually being useful. Maybe all of those shoes knock some sense into you. I've always disliked this poem. Funny, funny. I am the disliked poem. Welcome, Robert. Robert Thomas. Welcome, Robert Thomas. I am happy to have you here. Welcome to the live. Feel free to chat with the amazing people that be here as well. Welcome. Okay, whatever. You gotta be happy, Andrew. I'm happy you're here. Everything's good? No, no. Joker Wolf apparently has a dad joke. Yeah, sure. What's the joke, Joker Wolf? Andrew, are you still here? I want to know your life story. I don't know if Andrew's still here. I don't think he is. I think that he just... I might have left. I don't know. I don't see his name. I was hoping we could chat more. Okie, welcome to the live. No. I'm already eliminated again. Alright, on to Joker Wolf's dad joke. So, a kid sets a house on fire. His dad wraps his arms around his wife and says, "That's our son." That is just stupid. Oh man, that's funny. Like, why is that funny? Arson instead of our son. So, I'll read it again, Shadow. A kid sets a house on fire. His dad wraps his arms around his wife and says, "That's arson." Like our son. Because the fire. That's stupid. I've been wandering the road at midnight for hours. Then all of a sudden I saw a bright light in the distance. And then it hit me. Don't worry, Joker Wolf, I told you a joke too. Did you get my joke, or do I need to say it again? Please say it again. Okay. I was wandering around, walking down the middle of the road. Darn it. Phrasing it wrong now. Give me a second. I was walking down the road at midnight. Couldn't see anything. And the next thing you know, I saw a bright light in the distance. And then it hit me. Do you get the joke, Joker Wolf? The person got hit by a car. They were wandering around at nighttime. They saw a light in the distance, and then it hit them. Got hit by a car. That's the joke. It is a cheesy joke. The only reason as to why I told that joke, Taylor, was because of the joke that Joker Wolf just mentioned a second ago. What did the mustard say to the tomato? Catch up. Hey, Danielle, why is 6 afraid of 7? Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, you got it. Anybody want to hear a riddle? Does anybody want to hear a riddle? Okay. You're standing on the surface of the earth, okay? You're standing on the surface of the earth. You travel 1,000 degrees. You travel 1,000 miles west, 1,000 miles. Wait, darn it. I want to make sure I'm saying this right. All right, starting over. You're standing on the surface of the earth. You travel 1,000 miles south, 1,000 miles west, and 1,000 miles north. You're back where you started. Where are you? Can't watch in purple at work, but I can watch here. It seems to be good, so that's good. Hello, everybody from Hippo. Cool. On Earth. I mean, yes, but where are you on Earth, Shadow Emperor? That's the question. No, that's not the answer. So, you're standing in the same place you started, okay? So, how would that be possible? Like, where would you be? So, you're standing on the surface of the earth. You travel 1,000 miles south, 1,000 miles west, and 1,000 miles north. You're standing in the same location that you started. Where are you? I just said it again, Matt. You need me to say it again? Does anybody else have any idea? Not the... That's actually an interesting guess, Salty. No, you're not there. The middle? No, like... You're actually standing in the same place you started. So, how did you get to this? Like, how is that possible? If you travel 1,000 miles south, 1,000 miles west, and 1,000 miles north, and you're standing in the same place you started, like, how is that possible? Where would you be standing? You're standing on the surface of the earth, yes, but where? Giving you all more hints on it now. At the same point you started, yes. NASCAR track? No. That's another funny guess. I haven't heard that one. Oh, that just flew right past my face. Stop it. No, no. You guys want to hear the answer to the riddle, or are people still guessing? Thanks for the heals, Matt. Does anybody have any more guesses on the riddle? Or should I say the answer? Out of ideas? What do you mean, Shadow Emperor? You have, like... Did you want to guess more? Should I just tell you guys the answer? We got a first aid kit. Whatever. I'm gonna say the answer. The answer to this riddle is the North Pole. Because if you travel 1,000 miles south, west, and north, you'd basically be going around the equator, essentially. So if you go back north, you'd go back to the same place where you were standing. So the answer would be the North Pole. Yep. Yep, everybody knows now. I'm glad you missed, killer. It's funny going random directions. They never expect you to do that random stuff. Ah. Ah, that could have been so good if it worked. Thank you for the follow, Kenny. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. I get it. I get it. Back to work. Glad I was able to catch your stream for a moment. Also, hi, Salty, over on Purple. Thank you so much for joining as long as you were able to. Definitely glad you were here. I hope that work is going well for you. You want to hear a multiple choice riddle? This one you actually get to pick the answer. So this one's a little bit easier. Oh. Lame. That is lame. All right, so I got another riddle for everybody. So this one is like a multiple choice. Yeah, we tried. We did good. There has to be some people still around because the match is still going. We got Little Duck. We got Salty. We're gonna spectate. We'll kind of go in between Rebel and... Actually, wait. Oh, we got Matt too. Okay, cool. We're gonna pan through then. The science guy. Random bot. No! Little Duck go quack! No! Little Duck need to make it out of here. Go to other Little Duck friends. Wait. You know what? In a sense, this is just a big old game of Duck Hunt for you. If you think about it. Darn it, why is there so many of these today? I apologize to everybody on Purple for random stupid messages that people be putting. All right, it's gone. Probably makes it worse for them. All right. Anyway, I guess I'll tell another riddle. So this one's more of an easier one. It doesn't require as much thinking, but it does require thinking because naturally it's a riddle. So you got three options, okay? So your objective here is to survive, okay? So you're presented with three doors, okay? You got three doors and your objective is to survive. So which door are you going to pick? One door leads to a burning house on fire. The second door leads to the middle of the ocean. And the third door leads to a lion that hasn't eaten in 30 years. Which door are you going through to survive and why? Does anybody else have anything else to say? Anybody else have anything to comment on the riddle? No, Taylor, you were right. I was hoping other people would comment. Nah, you survive 100%. That's why I didn't comment to it originally when you posted it. That's kind of why I waited for a second. It's all good. You got that 100% right. I guess so. If that was your answer, Shadow, then you survived as well. Salty, run! The door's over there, run! Alright, good. You at least have another hook available to you. If they can get you unhooked, then everything should be good. Awesome. Only the bot would heal you. Oh, good. You got self-care. Awesome. That's really helpful for you right now, Salty. All right, all three of you guys are together. Come on, all of you guys got to get out. Yes, good. Huntress, be angry. You're trying to throw stuff in here. Matt be trolling. I be running. I need to run. I need to show them that I be running. That's funny. I survived. Yes. Yes, you lived. Good work. I'm glad you had self-care when you did. That Huntress was really good at aiming their throws, honestly.
Great.
Alright, good. If anybody wants to join, we're doing open lobbies. Great job, everybody. What happened? The guy joined and left. What happened? Hey, Sky. How you doing, Sky? Welcome to the live. Everyone did great as a team, for sure. Got Derek in here. Good. How's the games? I've gotten taken out a few times, but I'm doing pretty good. We're doing open lobbies. If anybody wants to join, definitely join. We got ourselves 3 slots available. If anybody wants to join, do let me know in the comments. Yes, the average is definitely growing. I'm definitely thankful for it. Like, it's still very much an average, so I'm trying to get it up a little bit more. I know that we got, like, the amount that we got that's watching right now. So I'm hoping that that will push it up a tick. But the thing is that it takes in consideration, like, I think the way how it calculates the average is like over like a 30-day period of time. So naturally every day that we have the number be like above that amount and then other days fall off, it'd be bringing that average up. We're getting really close to where I need it to be. It's like really, really close. I just need to get that up like another number higher. And after that, I accomplished my goal of getting the achievement. So thank you to everybody that is watching on Purple. I know that for some people, you know, a little bit of an extra thing to kind of be switching from one location and watching on a different, but it really is helping out tremendously right now. I definitely encourage everybody to watch where they're most comfortable watching from. I'm thankful for everybody, wherever you're watching from, being here. Friend wants to join, but is not allowing him for some reason. So he's gonna send you a request. Okay. Let's see if I can invite him. I think somebody invited him at one point in time.
Okay. This is not what I expected.
There we go. Derek the Great. Why isn't it not letting him join? Weird. All right. So let me think about this. Okay. Let's do this. Danielle, Rebel Roxy. I'm gonna have you leave. Invite me to another match. I'm gonna try to see about inviting everybody else. Maybe they can connect you as host. So I want you to leave, invite me, and we'll get everybody else to join in the lobby and see if that works. Any more riddles? I got one, but I feel like this one's like, I feel like everybody knows this one. If anybody knows the answer to this riddle, I guess hold off for a little bit. But this one's a classic. A lot of people know this one. Okay. So, a cowboy rode into town on a horse on Friday. He stayed for 3 days and then he left on Friday. How did he do it? All right. I invited everybody. And those of you that didn't get an invite or whatever reason, let me know. Try to get you in here. All right. I think we got him in here, so that's good. We got him. That's good. We got Salty in here. Tried to invite Elite, but they're not joining. It's sad. Trying to get full lobbies, but there'll become a point in time where there's going to be so many people that are going to want to join, and then honestly, getting full lobbies is going to be super simple. Just think, in a few days' time, they will eventually stop with the whole 2v8 mode. So we'll be back to 4 players, and that'll be filled up even more fast. Kind of how it go. All right. Last call. Does anybody want to join for open lobby? So much support. It's beautiful. It is. It definitely is, Wreckage. Glad to see you're here too. You don't see Derek on your game, which is weird. It does show him there. He's playing as the Lara Croft. It shows him there. You got a riddle? Okay. Let's get started. I'm gonna ready up. Football? Football isn't a riddle, Joker. Only shows 5 people. Let's see if that changes when we actually load into the next match. Show him now. You should see him now. Yep, there we go. Oh, that name is great. Mr. Raptor Waffles. That's a name right there. That's a fun name. We be waiting for your riddle, Shadow. Everybody commenting football. Football. I don't want to be the football. I want to be the guy that be escaping. I've been the football for a lot of matches. Little Red Riding Football. Shadow Emperor, you got center stage. Whatever your riddle is, what's the riddle? You must be football again. Be the football. Channeling the energy into it. No football this time, Joker Wolf. What are you talking about? We don't want to be football. We want to not do that. We want to do great things. But what would a football do? No, focus, Poem, focus. We gotta go over there and fix the generators. That's what we gotta do. No, now I'll be reading the chats and all I see are footballs. What is happening to me? Grabs bonk hammer. Be football. Washing machine? Wait, this isn't my house. Where am I? Oh, there you are. Where are we going? I thought that was my washing machine. Don't be looking at that gym bag. You gotta listen to me. You know what? Let's go. Run. Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? I can't believe I got out of that situation. Yeah, that's lame. Who uses me doesn't know it. What am I? Is it a brain? Feel like some people don't know how to use their brain. Is it the brain? Is it a pickle jar lid? I know people don't know how to use that. Sometimes those pickle jar lids, you can't get them undone no matter how hard you try. No, read the one above it. Okay. Okay, that's funny. I'm reading the wrong thing. This riddle. Oh, very, very complex riddle. I am sorry. Let me read that. Where's I'm trying to find a locker. 1 second. Okay, so here we go. The one who makes me cannot use me. The one who buys me will always buy me for someone else. The one who uses me doesn't know it. The one who uses me doesn't know it. What am I? Come on, you're lame. I saw you run close to this thing. I don't think that's the answer, but my mind defaults to maybe like an engagement ring or maybe flowers, because you know you're always buying some. You never use it, but you buy it, but then they don't really realize what it is until they end up looking at it. I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. I need to think about it a little bit more. All right, I need to figure out where I can get myself a plant that will prevent that. Is that the yellow one? It's a green one. Still helps me. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. I'm gonna try to guess another thing. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna try reading it through again. Think about it. You got... Oh no! Why'd you take out the zombie, Nemi? Friendly fire much? Okay, so let me read that comment again. All right. Okay, so the one who makes me cannot use me. One who buys me will always buy me for someone else. The one who uses me doesn't know it. Maybe like a card? Because if you buy like one of those like cards or whatever, you are such a... Because you know like how when you be buying people like those like little like cards that have like these like words on it? I mean, they don't know about it. You can't really use them. You do buy them for everybody else. I want to escape the football. Okay, be one with the football. One with the football. Football. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't working. Danielle's gonna be mad at me. I already know it. This was not a good idea, Joker Wolf. The fact that Nemesis didn't hook you is honestly super funny. I need to get you up for my nonsense. I'm sorry. I need to redeem myself for that. I got it. This is my fault. All the way around. One with the football. Oh, it's stupid. Oh! Nope, but lots of good guesses. I'm sorry, Danielle. I was trying to channel my inner football. It didn't work. No more football, Joker. I'm not doing that again. The nonsense that I be instirring. Okay, I'm gonna get this door open. I'm at the main entrance. Okay, all right. Does anybody else have any guesses for Shadow Emperor's riddle? So this is his riddle. He says, the one who makes me cannot use me. The one who buys me will always buy me for someone else. The one who uses me doesn't know it. What am I? Oh, I literally screamed when you blocked me from escaping. I was channeling my inner football. You can blame Joker. It's Joker's fault. See? See, if you be the football, you escape. No, Joker Wolf. No, I channel my inner football and I make Danielle upset because I be blocking the doorway. Football! The nonsense. I'm glad you didn't get hooked. I'm glad that my nonsense didn't cause you to get put on the hook. Joker Wolf, you see what happened? Did you see that part? where Danielle got caught in the doorway because I was channeling my inner football? Salty live! Yay! We good, Danielle? You're not mad at me, are you? I did redeem myself. I got you back up. Why you blame me? I don't know. I saw the red cape and I was like, are you serious? LOL, I forgive you. You're just like, why are you blocking the door? You must have watched from my perspective when that happened, Danielle. You must have been like, seriously? Really? Why? But I doubted healing you at that moment. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't have been a good moment. That wouldn't have made sense. You blocked Danielle from the gate. No, we were in the middle of like, so like both killers were like on the other side of the door, and Joker Wolf was like, you gotta be the football. And I was like, I gotta channel my inner football. So I stood in the middle of the doorway. So like both killers were like right by Danielle. And I was standing in the doorway and she wasn't able to escape. And then next thing you know, Nemesis is like, stars, punch. And fortunately, she didn't get put on the hook and I was able to run back around and get her up. One of those things that be happening. Yeah, that's what happened. I think he felt bad for me because he kind of looked at me on the floor and ran after me. If you think about it, in a way, I kind of saved you then. Nemesis is like, this idiot. What is this guy doing? We got you back up, though. No hooks, no harm, no foul. Everything is good. We're at the coal tower. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you right there? Okay, so here's a question for you to kind of just have a conversation. So, you can only keep 3, okay? 1 has to go. You have 4 choices, but you can only keep 3 of them. Are you keeping burgers, chicken sandwiches, chicken tenders, and what was the other one? I guess we'll say pizza. 1 has to go. Burgers, chicken sandwich, chicken fingers, or pizza. If one of those goes, which one are you going to let go? If you can only keep 3. We got a vaccine! Yay! Oh no, my weakness. Food! Yep. Spinning. But yeah, you can only keep 3. So the one that you comment is the one that you're getting rid of. We having fun? We're having all the fun. We be running around. We're Red Riding Hood. We got a zombie that be hanging around. Well, no, go over there. The zombie want hug. Let me bring the zombie over here. Come on, Edna. We're gonna go look at shoes. This way, Edna. You're getting a little close to me, Edna. Oh my God, there's a rock there. All right. Come on, Edna. There's a really cool tree right here, don't you think? It's a nice tree. No, look at the tree, Edna. Isn't it great? The tree. All right, they finished that generator. No, why you do this? But if I must, goodbye, chicken tenders. It was a good run. Yeah. So M Wreckage would get rid of chicken tenders. What about you, Shadow Emperor? You gotta pick one. So, the one you comment is the one that you're getting rid of. You have chicken. You got chicken sandwiches, burgers, chicken tenders, or pizza. One has to go. Ever played against the Death Slinger? I played on him a lot of different times. I've seen him a couple different times in the 2v8 mode. It's a little more rare, I will say. Don't see him as much. Red Riding Football Hood. Yep, that's what I look like, a giant red football. Especially when Wesker be around. But fortunately, we don't have to be worrying about being a football because we don't have Wesker. We got Huntress and we got Nemi. Nem. Run this way. Stars. Shadow Emperor also said chicken tenders. Salty says buy pizza. I don't know if I'd be able to say goodbye to pizza. That'd be a hard one. I ran into the tree. Dude, Deathslinger is like the best team killer because if you shoot somebody, your teammate can hit the survivor you shot and insta down them. I didn't know that was a thing with him. That doesn't sound fair. You want to know the answer to your riddle? Yes, Shadow Emperor. I'm actually out of ideas at this moment in time. It's probably something simple. I'm sure it probably is. It's a coffin. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to guess that. That was a good riddle. I like that one. Stars! 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 And stars and stars. We got stars. Perfect time for a run boost. Oh, yes. That was a perfect time for a run boost. Football stars. Yes, we be all star. Look at us go. Antidote. Hey, wait, look. That's Santa. Get this. Take it. There we go. Yay. That's good. No, stop it, Billy. Bad Billy. Rebel's good now. Hi. Wait, hold still. Stop moving. Stop it, Rebel. Stop moving. Come here. There we go. Took the axe for you, Rebel. I literally ran right in front of that axe. I didn't want her to hit you with that. I didn't, though. I actually ended up preventing it. This time around, I actually ran in front of the axe, so that way you wouldn't get hit this time. Billy? Where Billy? Protect the president. I protected you this time, Danielle. Truly, I did. All right, I'll take one for the team, and I'll start trying to open this up first. I want to hide. Oh, that was a close shot. That's right. Do it. Open it up. Good. Escape. Yay. Escape. Could do killer with your viewers. I think that'd be good. We could definitely take turns. Definitely can do that. Not afraid. Thanks for the trophy. Little Viper. I took an axe for you this time, Danielle. That way you didn't have to get hit in the face with an axe. I meant when you lead me to stars, I know. I'm just saying, when he was there, like... it's funny. I was on Jen, you ran right past me. That's what you're talking about. Oh, that person mad in game chat. Game, bro, relax. Sometimes you get into this game, though. Sometimes people be doing some things and it'd be frustrating. I appreciate the shield. Yeah, I had to redeem myself a little bit because I ended up blocking from the doorway. I ended up reviving you after that situation, and I took an axe to the face to prevent you from getting hit. So therefore, debt has been paid. So if we end up switching this over and we do a like 2v8 killer match, how should we do this? We can do like one person at a time. Your debt has been paid. but it's not that serious. You're right. Some people get mad. Sometimes the game does get annoying. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll switch over to killer then. So we'll start doing a 2v8 killer match. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do this. So I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10. The person that gets the number or closest to the number, that'll be the person that I invite. Pick a number 1 through 10. Which number am I thinking of? Shadow Emperor, I said 1 through 10. 20 would be honestly hilarious, but that don't math. That don't make sense. $11 people on the purple. Oh, that's great. Awesome. That's really helping out a ton. 100? No. 1 through 10. All right, we got 2 sevens. We got 3 sevens. 2. Yeah, 100. I'll change to 9. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so 100 Is that close? No. It's not close at all. Okay, so as things stand right now, the closest number was 2. So I'll say Viper. So we'll have Viper join. All right, first match, a killer. Go ahead and join. Oh, shucks. Come on, Viper. Come on in. Gotta add me, though? Okay. I go ahead and do that real quick. You should be able to find me. If you search up Dislike Poem, you should find me. Gonna crash out if you disconnect. Sent it on Steam. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, things gonna be a little bit quiet right now because I'm alt-tabbed out of the game. 1 second. Oh, Viper. That's okay. Pretty sure that's it. Okay. There we go. We have you added now. Yes, we are doing open lobbies right now. We just switched over to killer. So there's going to be a little bit of a wait, but yes, we are definitely doing open lobbies. So if you want to join, we'll definitely get you in a match. You can join Discord if you want. Up to you. Definitely would be good. For everybody that is new that has yet to join the Discord server, recommend joining the Discord server. Trying to build the best community that we can. We'd love to see you there. Also got streaming channels where you can also catch up on previous lives. We got all the content. What happened? I just sent you another invite, Viper. There we go. Cool. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get myself some water. Watch this be the quickest, like, killer, like, startup ever. Most of the time this be taking like half an hour to start. Watch this be super quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to get myself some water real quick, so after that, we're good. You're gonna be Huntress when you play? That'll be fun. Some of my matches don't end very well. We'll see what we do. We're gonna have to hit them hard. We're gonna have to hit them fast. So what we'll probably end up doing... Actually, is this a good combination? Let me do Trapper. I think this could be a good set. I mean, I could do Bing Bong. I'm gonna stick with my initial idea. If we have a Death Slinger and a Trapper, that could be a good combination. I'll have to be really strategic with my traps, but This could be a fun one. We'll see how this go. Love the energy, Joker. You over there having fun? Last time you played with a trapper, there was only 2 survivors left, and I moried the last one. Sounds good. We'll try to repeat that. I'm going to be really strategic with my trap placements. I'm going to be really trying to be placing these traps places. I hope this is on a map that it's actually useful to have traps. Because if this is on a map that's kind of useless to have a trapper, I'm going to be a little annoyed. I got plans. I need like a map that actually has like grass in it that'd be hiding the traps. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what we can do. All the emojis. RPD is one of the best because the corridors. That's a good map though. That one actually has like a decent semblance of stuff because like very narrow hallways, very good for traps. Like I think the dumbest one for trapper honestly is that hospital map. I was playing with it once and funny enough I did trip off one trap. But that's because I really wasn't paying attention. But there's like one map that I really don't think is really all that makes sense for this killer at all. Also, Trapper can trigger his own. I actually saw that like other killers can trip him off too. But I will say, Trapper is actually overpowered a little bit, just a little bit in 2v8 mode. And the reason why I say that is because he actually does not have the thing where he actually gets his foot caught for a few seconds. He doesn't have like that. It literally just trips it off and he has to just reset it. So he's kind of like a little has a little bit of a buff, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Well, Deathslinger can't, I guess, because walked over one and didn't affect you. No, I'm saying, like, if I actually set off one of my traps as the trapper, my foot don't get caught in it. It just sets off the trap, which if you're playing as the trapper normally, if you be stepping in a trap, it like will like actually stop on your foot and you reset it. All right, let me get some more stuff. Level them up a little bit more. I don't think I actually prestiged him yet. No, I didn't. There we go. That was a good use of time. going on here? This is, there we go. That took forever. Anybody think that Deathslinger is just an angry fisherman that got mad at his fish escaping him? That's what it makes me think of sometimes. Guy literally has a harpoon gun. He just needs like a really frustrating fish to go after. And you know, you have the perfect recipe for a cool sailor killer movie. I wonder what the stories are for these characters, that people that made them for the actual game. Like the ones that aren't like licensed out stuff, like the stuff that they actually made in-house, like the actual game part of stuff. Because they actually do have some interesting killers that they have mixed in the bunch. I would like to see Chucky. Somebody mentioned Chucky, and I think that would be awesome to see Chucky in here. You can watch a video on their backstory. Where's that? What happened, Viper? Viper? No, you disconnected because of the blood web? Was that my fault? I will stop purchasing blood web now. I am sorry, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. You think you're like the Terminator? It was yours. All right, let's get you back in here. All right. I won't buy any more blood web stuff either. Let's try this again. Yay! Can you join? Yes, we're gonna definitely have people kind of cycle in. We're doing open lobbies. When it comes to killer, it is a little bit more limited because I only can have one person in here at a time. But we will switch over back to Survivor. So for everybody that wants to join, stay tuned, because we will go back over to Survivor. A million years later. How it feel like sometimes with this game. Oh, once you're doing Survivor, you'll join? 100%. Definitely stick around, David. We want to see you in the Survivor. When we start doing Survivor. Dude, matchmaking takes forever. It really do. Takes absolutely forever. I'm gonna grab my cat, BRB. Go ahead, go get your cat. That's a good question. What kind of cat? Do you have one of those orange cats? The orange cats be funny. Does matchmaking take so long because no one is playing or because everyone wants to be killer? Well, that's a good question. I think it has to do with trying to get a match of 8 survivors. And I know a lot more people be playing survivor than they be playing killer. Truth be told, I honestly don't understand why it takes so long. You would think it would be backwards. You think it would take less time to find matches as a... You think it would take less time to find a match as a killer versus a survivor because you got 2 people. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of confusing to think about. Oh no, I feel bad. Just had a match where both killers disconnected. That's funny. Half an hour later, yeah, no. Don't know the actual name, but it's a great cat that is chubby, like the scientific name. I don't know what it is. You know what's cool? Have you ever seen a van cat? The cats that have like the different color eyes. I think those cats are cool. Jason from Friday the 13th would be awesome if they added him in. I don't know if they will though. They gotta add Pennywise. You know who I really want to see them add for Survivor? I want them to add the guy from The Evil Within. They really should add him into it. Sebastian. They gotta add Sebastian to this game. Yes, Pennywise would go crazy. He honestly would. We want characters from Until Dawn as survivors. Yes, Pennywise, but the 90s movies. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. So I actually ended up going to go see that movie or whatever. Like Pennywise, like the newer ones. Like, I have never done this before. I went to go see that movie and I was watching it in theater. And I don't remember which one it was, if it was like Pennywise Part 1 or Part 2. But I was watching the movie and it was so good. It was going so good. And then while I was watching the movie, it went into like this like 45-minute tangent of explaining the backstory of the main characters. I fell asleep. That bored me so much. I was bored. Yes. It chapter 1 or chapter 2. I don't know which one, but it was like a long tangent. Part 2 wasn't as good in your opinion? Was that the one that was longer? Well, which one went into like the hour segment of like the backstories of the cast? Like, which one was that? Was that part 1 or part 2? Joker Wolf is getting on. Yay! They were both long. You think it was part 2? Maybe. All I know is that whoever had the idea to have like a 45-minute tangent talking about random backstories of the main cast, they shouldn't have done that. Like, they could have summed that up so much faster than having a 45-minute tangent. I don't know if that is exactly how long it was, but I remember like a lot of cool stuff was happening in the movie, and then it literally just switched and blah blah blah. I'm bored. Blah blah. Okay, next survivor. Blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god. Holy, this is slow. No wonder they increased survivor blood points to 400%. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Like, that they're trying to incentivize more people to play as survivor in this mode. But it was kind of confusing because when I was talking about it, when they had it in the patch notes, when they were talking about it, they had the 400% blood point bonus on the regular survivor version as well. So somebody messed up, or I don't know why they did that for. That's why when you disconnected, I was like, no. It literally take like 20 to 30 minutes to find a match. What it feel like in this game. The frogs. Joker will be putting all the frogs. Finally in the match now. Finally. A million years later, honestly, Danielle. Finally getting into the match. Yes. Yeah, I'm purple just to follow you. Appreciate it. Just so you don't lag. 100% understandable. Full tower. I'm gonna get these traps put in places. Yeah, this is my priority. You have to go around and actually try to find them. I'm gonna get the traps put places where they need to be. Hi. Your friend sold you out there. How unlucky it was to be you. All right, there's a couple of them over where I'm at. Oh, I'm coming. Come here. There we go. Traps are actually starting to do their job now.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, resetting traps. Do it! Do it! Yes! I hit him once. Get him. He's running towards you. Never mind. I got him. Yes! All right, a couple of them over here. I'm glad you found that. That is stupid. All right, you're trolling now. Got you. Oh, my traps are working great right now. No, I need this working. I don't like this one. That's a stupid placement. Yes, that's what we do. I don't know why I wasn't letting me reset it there. We got one eliminated. My traps didn't do that bad, but... All right, we got two. Oh, He didn't do bad. I got 2 of them at least. Get out. You can. I didn't have enough traps though. I could have definitely put more on the gate. All right. Anybody else want to join 2v8 Killer? All right, Joker Wolf. All right. I'll have Joker Wolf do one. Yeah, we'll be swapping. Not me. O2 don't want to. We're going to be going back to Survivor here soon. We're going to just do a couple matches of Killer open lobby. After that, we'll go right back over to Survivor. Someday, little Viper. Someday. Someday, they'll have it to a point where internet will just be good no matter what. Because they're always trying to make things... Like, can you imagine a future where, like, 5G is basically, like, you know, obsolete and they're, like, on, like, 27G or something? Something crazy. People be having like the fastest internet they even need and they'd be like, oh, it's too slow. Oh my God. I would not be surprised. One of these days, maybe we can get better internet. It'll happen. It'll happen. Welcome. Welcome everybody to the live. Thank you all so much for joining. I've watched it before. Good old wrestling matches. I remember watching The Undertaker. I thought that guy was cool. No, it's still running. See, now Grounded is actually a game that I really wanted to play. I think that'd be a cool stream game, playing Grounded. You should play it. It's really fun. That's been a game that I've really wanted to play. I don't know why I haven't played it yet. It's also multiplayer, so yeah. I remember when the game got announced a long time ago, and I was like, oh, this is so cool, yet I still haven't played it yet. Come on, Q. Yeah, we're gonna be searching for a bit of time. Welcome, Mina. Welcome to the live. Stanford. Yeah, lives be doing things. What does that mean exactly? Like, what does that mode do exactly? Also, just like when you're Survivor again, you must become the football. The football. We shall be. No football. We gotta be a soccer ball. No, wait. A survivor. That's what it is. I knew it started with an S. Joker be getting me all confused. You have another suggestion? Awesome, Shadow Emperor. Glad that you have all these ideas for games. Useful. It gives me ideas of stuff that I can be playing. Frankie's. What is that? Is that like a horror game? Like, what is that? Is that like a horror game? Like, what kind of game is that? What kind of game is it? Viper, we actually do have a video of Lethal Company. You should watch it. It's actually a pretty funny video. What about Plasmophobia? I will admit, I have tried that game like one time. I have no idea what I'm doing in that game. Like, it's one of those games that we definitely will be playing again. I played it like one time and I'm like, okay, so we're in a truck. We're in a house now. Like, honestly, I don't even remember a lot of the stuff on it. Like, I didn't get that far. I couldn't figure out the mechanics all that good. I don't think I did a good job. Either you should play, I can help you. Definitely would be good, because I was lost. I'm like, so I got this. What is this thing supposed to do? Like, people kept on telling me, there's a ghost in this house. And I'm like, I don't see nothing. Just wandering around an empty house and people be making up stories. It's pretty much how that went. Like, legitimately. Like, I didn't see anything. I couldn't figure out any of the equipment. It was a very lackluster experience, honestly. That's one of the game suggestions that you sent. Yeah. I do own the game. I do have Phasmophobia. That is definitely a game that we can play. No, like, this is why people be saying this, Joker Wolf. This is why, like, we're gonna be switching over to Killer, because, like, I do want us to be able to enjoy Killer, which reminds me, I don't have the setup correct. Ah, my head hurts. I gotta fix that. There we go. Now the setup will be good for next time when we actually load in. I mean, I do. I try not to. Like, I try not to really use it. Like, if I can avoid using that, I generally don't. I have water. I be drinking water. That's actually why I grabbed water, like, while we were in the queue time. So I actually got some water. You want me to magically throw it to you or teleport it? They're both magically throwing it if you think about it. All of a sudden, whack! Oh my god, I got hit in the face with a water jug! Oh look, water! Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Salty. Trust and believe, I be looking at different things while I'll be waiting in this queue. I don't be staring at the screen the entire time. I be looking at the comments. Bro, I could eat dinner, take a shower, and watch a 2-hour movie, and it would still be finding a match. You know what's funny, Shadow? I literally made the same joke or whatever on Valentine's Day. Like, I was just like, dude, you were able to get them like a gift, take them out to like a, you know, a date and all this type of stuff. By the time when your whole entire Valentine's Day, you know, plans are all set and ready or whatever, we'll just be about starting a match. I actually said that when we were like searching for a match at that point in time. It's funny. No, don't let Valentine's Day be sad. I know the pup or whatever, but think of it as, you know, Puppy ended up leaving on that day because Puppy wanted you to know that Puppy loved you. Gotta look at it from the positives, you know. Now that's the type of thing, you know, with this type of stuff, you kind of want to, like, I know it's hard to do, but you almost want to, like, celebrate like the life that you had with them versus mourning, you know, what happened. Because like you have all these good memories of like all the things that you've done with the puppy, you know. You don't want to think of just the last thing of the sad moment of like, you know, the puppy end up like moving on. You want to think about all the good times that you shared and celebrate the life of the pup. Don't be sad. You know, like, you gotta think of it like that, because, you know, Puppy wouldn't want you to be sad. It's just a better way to look at it. Just kind of use it as like kind of like more of like a celebratory thing. Like if you have like any more like puppies, which I think you said that you do have a couple dogs, you know, just show them extra love on Valentine's. Welcome to the live, Valerie. Welcome, Danielle. Everybody's quiet now. We got ourselves a huntress and a trapper. That room is extra trapped. Run! Matt be running. Where's he going? Go get him. There we go. There's a few of them upstairs. All right, one of them's hurt. There's like 3 of them downstairs over here. They're running back to the main entrance. There you go. There you go. He went into the death room. Yeah, you're not gonna want to go in this area. That's for sure. All right, let's break that. Where are these people? That's right. Stay out of my room. That's right. You went in my room, you face the consequences. I don't want to pick it up. Come on now. Stupid. That's not what I wanted. I call this the death cube. Beware my death cube. Are they my death cube again? I think they're my death cube. Come on, where are you going? Are you messing with my room? I don't care. Stay out of my room. You're really playing with fire. Yeah, funny ain't it now? All right. One's running upstairs. One's up here. Got you. All right, shouldn't have to worry about that exit for a bit of time. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out. Not the greatest match, but we did good. Love how Poem actually sets up traps like unlike Cash. Cash be a little confused. He's still learning though. All right. We're gonna do one more match. Who wants to do the final match of the killer queue? It's gonna take a little bit of time. One more killer match. And after that, we're gonna switch over to Survivor again. It'll be the last match of like killer. After that, we'll switch back over to Survivor for a little bit more. Probably after that. You read your comment about Poppy playtime. I'm looking for it. You should make a marathon of all Poppy Playtime chapters. That would not be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea at all. Yes, extra long stream today. But we need somebody else. We need somebody else to join the killer. Glad you found the live again. We're doing one more match of killer. After that, we're switching over back to Survivor. Waiting for Survivor. Makes sense. We'll see. We're not getting any takers for killer right now. Maybe we should switch over to Survivor again. Does anybody want to play killer? See if anybody comments. I don't see no comment. Okay, let's switch back over to Survivor. Did you want to join, David? Did you want to join Killer? Or should we switch over to Survivor? I think no one really wants because of the wait. It's definitely a long wait. That's for sure. I'm going to switch this back over to Survivor. All right. We're back over to Survivor. For those of you that want to join, open lobby. Anybody that wants to join. David, we're going to be doing this now. We got plenty of openings for those of you that want to join. Who do I add? If you search dislike poem, you should be able to find me. Salty. There we go. Got Salty in here. Is that you? Are you Laser? Laser Cave? I think that's you. Sound good. We got the laser cave. Join the Sable Squad. Reminds me. Got quite a couple shards now. I guess I'll grab this character. And unlock them with the 9,000 shards. For those of you that want to join, we're doing open lobbies. I ended up getting this lady just because she cost a lot. So I figure I can get her out of the way. No, I'm gonna go back to Sable. I'm just leveling this person up with blood points because I just got the person and I figure why not. I'm gonna switch back over to Sable. So don't worry. I'm switching back to Sable. I'm just leveling up this character with the blood points that if I don't spend, then I'm going to go over. Then people are going to be upset because they're like, oh, it's maxed again. And I'm like, I didn't know. How it go, honestly. I hope this person's perks are good. I have no idea what her perks really do. Does anybody else want to join the open lobby? They are decent in your opinion? That's good then. Welcome, G. Welcome to the live. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing open lobbies if you want to join. Yours. Yeah, we definitely seen a couple different nemesis. They be coming around doing their thing. Time to hide at work. Where is G been? He's been gone for an hour. Boss on a regular basis with this guy. It's a good thing though. Just clocked in at 3. That's funny. Go ahead and start the match. Okay. We'll get this started. I need to switch back over to Sable though. We're gonna get to 500,000 blood points, and after that, we'll start searching. There we go. That'll do. We'll switch back over to Sable. Where are you? There you are. All right, here we go. We're searching. Hey, Sable, 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 Nia, and Sable. Yeah, we got one random Nia. One, two, three, four. We got 4 Sables. Sable squad. Sable. For those of you that haven't joined yet, highly recommend joining the Discord server. Building the greatest community that we can. A lot of awesome people there. Plus we got channel, got videos, got streaming channels to watch previous streams if you're interested. All the content, all the stuff that we can do. Never played Sable until now. My first experience as Sable, I was getting tunneled. I was honestly just getting tunneled. Like, I think that her hair is like honestly a very big giveaway. Like, killer just see her hair and then they're like, there's a survivor right there. That's why I like the hood. I like having a hood. They give me just a little bit extra camouflage. I mean, it's a big, bright red hood. But there is some maps where this actually be blending in pretty good, though. I will say. Flip. Everybody do the flip. Do a backflip. Come on, do a backflip. Do it. There we go. Well, that's not exactly it, but I mean, definitely be kicking it. Yeah. This trapper got a little bit of style. Come on. Come on, there's a pallet here. That's cool. Well, we lost him. That's good. All right, I gotta be looking at the floor, make sure that I don't be stepping on no trap. I'm coming. I got you. Could you guys imagine going against a basement trapper on 2v8? Do you imagine the nonsense? Sable, Sable, Sable. We're doing good on time. Man, why does Joker Wolf have 2 hooks already? What are you doing, Joker Wolf? No, no, I don't want a haircut. I don't want the haircut. Yeah, everybody look out for Trapper. He be angry. He be an angry Trapper. We got this, Salty. We got this. No, 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 Salty, there's a trap there. You gotta look out for them traps. No, run, 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 run. Go. Run. I wasted a little bit of Trapper's time. Had him hit me so that way you could have a little bit of a chance to run away. All right. This is my green herb. There we go. Figured that worked out good. If people escape, that's worth it for me. Don't worry, we got this. Hi. You know, I didn't even know who the other killer was until just a second ago. Now I know who the killer is now. Then I gotta get 2 more gens. Salty and Joker got to be the most careful. No, Laser Cave. There's a trap there. I'm coming. I got you. He be healing. All right, another person to save. Okay. That's good. Yes, repair all the pallets. He set a trap somewhere. Look out. I'm not sure where he put the trap, but there's some trap around here. Watch your step around here, Salty. There is a trap that he placed. I just don't know exactly where he put it. Good. Lame. They got me. Well, fortunately, I wasted both of their time right here. All right, I know where the exit is. All right. Got teleported somewhere else now. Where am I? It's actually pretty far away from everybody. Shoot, I'm by the other gate that didn't get opened. There's Joker Wolf. Careful, trap, the trap. Okay. Fair enough. Good trap placement. This isn't looking good for me right now. Really gonna camp me like this? Okay. Likelihood of me getting out is still very low. Be careful. Sometimes that happens. All right, we need to just go. We need to run. We ran out of time. Out of time. Did what we could. I was following people. I thought that they knew where to go. My fault. I was hoping you'd see it. I didn't realize. My bad. I was following people. There we go. There's Viper. Does anybody else want to join? Doing open lobbies. If anybody else wants to join, we got 2 slots left if anybody wants to join. We did the best that we could, Joker Wolf.
Where am I?
I find it funny, it's just me and Dislike on PC. Me and Viper on the PC. Honestly, I'm just happy this game has cross-platform so that way people can play wherever they want to play from. Soma is the male Sable? I haven't heard that one. First time playing Survivor 2v8. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see. Madness. Really crazy. You don't have any time to really, like, rest. It's like just constant madness. Bad nurse! Well, I don't care. I'm going back over here. Nurse think that you be nursing around. Nurse. Bad. I don't care. All right, well, both killers are over there now, so I'm probably not going to go after that generator for a little bit of time. Oh, no, nurse is coming. Nurse is coming. Wait. Oh, yeah, she's coming. Go, run. You're out of breath again, nurse. Oh, great. Here we go again. Get the bird. Thanks, Matt. It's very chaotic the entire time. That's the problem. What is up with you guys? Always coming like when they're right about to finish the gen. Frustrating. Lame. The only one with 2 hooks right now. No, they be camping. They definitely do be camping. Get this out of the way. We got 5 generators to get. Hopefully we can actually get them. I'm not paying much attention to this generator, so I'm happy about that. I am so glad you missed. Oh man, you got in this locker at the perfect moment. absolutely perfect moment I got in this locker. We only need 3 more gens, but this is looking kind of bleak. All right, don't find me. No, you found me. Darn it. All right, I'm eliminated. Welcome to the live, Alex. Thank you so much for joining. That's right. Tighten them screws. Use that monkey wrench. Throw it in the back of the engine, where it'd be like really hard to like actually grab the thing because like really kind of stuck and there's a bunch of metal and oil over your hand. I actually got them all. That's great. Oh no, nurse is coming. Remember, there's hatches. I don't know where they're at, but there are hatches. Oh, that was a rough throw. It's up to you, Joker Wolf. You're the last one. You're the last one standing right now. They see you. You can find a hatch. You can get out. Good game. We tried. Had that happen to me too.
Where am I?
It happens. All right. I think that we're going to end today's live here. How long have we been streaming? Been streaming for a good minute. Let me figure out how long exactly. I always find that interesting. So we've been streaming for about 5 hours and 12 minutes. And thank you all so much for the people that helping me get the average up on the Purple app. 10 people in there right now. Definitely help out a bunch. Definitely highly appreciate that. Yep. 5 hour stream. Longer stream. Anyway, we will be streaming again tomorrow. Rounds. Honestly, I don't know. We are going to be doing a poem and cash stream. I would expect it to be somewhere around like 8:39, maybe closer to 10. Ultimately, though, we will be doing a poem and cash stream tomorrow. So, hope to see you all there. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. And I'll see you all in the next stream. You all have a wonderful day.